So I've got the
flat file
piece with the several kind of ends that you can kind of put in it, and there's flat file in there, and just filed all of that down so you hadn't got any burr on there at all. But then obviously with this bit, you're making the swirl and then just a little hook in the back.
So if I show you exactly how this is, because this back hasn't actually been added on, it's part of the whole design. So can you see as the spiral comes around that we created at the front here, we've created these spirals. This final loop at the end here actually carries on to be the catch. And the same on the other side. So it's one continuous piece, which is beautiful because you've got that stability there. One thing I would ask, just in case someone maybe creates this and maybe is a little bit worried about working the beautiful spiral effect in with a sharp section there, is there a way of adding the back onto it?
Yeah, well, as I say, I did actually do the swirls first, and then did the pin
with your spare.
As I say, whether it would be neater to do the pin first, I don't know. You could just have a straight piece like I've got here. This would just be your pin, and then actually wrap on the non-pin end of it, wrap the swirl onto that.
With the 0.4.
Yeah, I mean what I didn't want in kind of just design terms in that is having that straight piece showing, which it would do, because that would be kind of the front. This would be where your material is, but you always have that piece. But there's no reason why you shouldn't. Or you could actually make that into just another swirl, another folded kind of bit
that's a really nice
on the back anyway. Add your gemstones on one bit and then just kind of wrap where it hits the wire.
And you've always got a double wave at different levels.
So you'd add a bit of texture in as well.
That's fab. What a brilliant idea. Thank you very much for that, Teresa. Now I just want to let you know of my first bundle that we had done earlier. I've got literally a handful left of that, but I have got a few, double figures on the kit that I have left for you right now, and it's what you can see on screen. The 10mm plain rounds, the 8mm plain rounds, and the 6mm faceted rounds. For your faceted, you have got 75, your 8mm, you've got 150 carats, and for your large 10mm, 270 carats in total you're getting in here. As well as that, you're getting the 2 gauge of wires. I think you've shown perfectly how you can work together with a really thick wire, such as this you're getting here, the 1.5, and a really dainty weaving wire, 0.4. I think you've shown perfectly how well they work together.
Yeah. I always use 0.4 for wrapping anyway. It's got that sort of that nice strength, but the it's thin enough to be able to do pretty much anything with. But yeah, I was quite pleased how it worked so well with the 1.5 as well.
It's beautiful. It's really great. The price on this kit was over £32. You got a whopping £11 saving on your price today. £20.95, over £11 you've made saving on this today. So do get your hands on it now. I don't want you to miss out. It's such a great deal and it works together so perfectly. You can create these looks, but so much more, because they just fit exactly as you would want them to. Over £11 saving on this wonderful in the folds kit today. Now after the break, I'm going to be bringing you some wonderful deals, of course, including a really stunning strand of golden rutile quartz. It's TikTok last in stock, 50 or less of everything. So it's going to be fast paced, quick moving, all after this very short break.
A great big good morning to each and every one of you. I'm Jenny Cleary. You're watching Jewellery Maker live from now until 1 o'clock. And as you can see, Gemma Crow has joined me and we are Team Wag this morning. Today, we are not going to get our swag on. We are going to get our wag on. We have got, do you like what I did there? We have got the Wags Y-Cone in stock for you. We are so excited. It's unbelievable. We didn't think, when I went off shift last week before the weekend, we didn't know for sure we were going to have it. This morning I've come in and what a glorious morning it is. And I've just begged Dion, please don't make us wait for it. Let's do it as our early bird. She's agreed. The Wags Y-Cone is in stock, but we've only got 300 of them. If you want to come shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker, there's one of two ways in which you can do it. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655, or you can web. You can do it on the web. You can order on the web, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Just forgot how you did that then for a minute. Now, everything you buy from us, everything I'm going to give you throughout the day comes with a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee. Now, the Wags Y-Cone is a glorious wire work tool that will give you the perfect cone to hide the matrix of some of your findings, to finish your wire work pieces beautifully. Gemma, the Wags Y-Cone is in your collection and you use it often. It was invented by the wonderful Gary Wagstaff, who you and I have gotten to know, well, Facebook-wise. Gary organised these wonderful T-shirts for us. Have a look at Gemma's T-shirt. It's me with my giant Wags Y-Cone, which I'm actually going to take home with me now and wear to bed.
Yes.
That's what's happening. Like Team Wag. We are on Team Wag. Gemma, talk to me about how the Y-Cone is an essential tool for you.
Well, it's brilliant because it enables you to make cones, perfectly neat cones with no effort, and it means you can end your projects nicely. So if you're doing a multi-strand necklace of any sort, or a wire necklace or gizmo necklace, then you've got that perfect way of tapering the end off so it looks finished. Also, if you do kumihimo and any of the braiding techniques, it's perfect for that, or sari silks or anything like that.
Any medium that you're working with right now pretty much can be used with the Wags Y-Cone to finish beautifully.
Yeah.
What gauge wire is the best to use with the Y-Cone?
I find the 1mm is the best, and I know a lot of people are a bit scared by the 1mm because it's maybe a bit tougher, but the Wags Y-Cone, you're not really manipulating the wire, you're just turning the handle, so it's not difficult to do with the 1mm.
So Gemma, you place your wire through the hole,
yeah,
and then you just literally turn, and it makes the perfect cone. Very, very comfortable to hold. It's a wooden grip tool with the contours on the edges, so if you're making lots and lots and lots, you know that you're going to do it in comfort. Now, we know the likes of Gemma Crow, the likes of the wonderful Rachel Norris, the fabulous Karen Crawford, have all got their Y-Cones, their Wags Y-Cones. Now, we've joked in the past, the Wags Y-Cone sounds like something you need to go to the doctors for, but it's not. It's a wonderful, wonderful tool created by Gary Wagstaff to create a cone, hence the name, Wags Y-Cone. I can see stacks of you on the phone already. We are going to demonstrate how you use this, but it is extremely simple. If fools like me can use it, you can use it. It's super duper easy. Gets my vote. Probably this and the wire twister tool. I think the Y-Cone gets my vote for my favourite tool.
Yeah.
It is. And how about you? Do you feel it's one of your favourite tools?
Yeah, the same as you. The wire twister and the Y-Cone is my favourite.
So if you love the wire twister tool, you will really love this. It's definitely, Gemma and I keep this and the twister tool as our joint first best tool. Best tool to have in your collection. Remember, we've only got 300 of them. I wanted to kick off the show straight away because I know it's something you've been asking me for. I've had so many Facebook messages about the Wags Y cone. We've had so many emails and texts about this wonderful tool. Back in stock for the first time in, Gemma, months and months.
It is, yeah. I managed to get mine at the very first time, but I know everybody's been asking me, when's it coming back in? When's it coming back in? So
it's happening now. Right now, you need to get on the phone, or you need to be logged in on our website or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Otherwise, there is a big chance you're going to miss out. Jewellery Maker specific, the Wags Y cone, a great British tool made in Great Britain, invented by a Brit. Get yourself on the phone lines because this little baby is going at an incredibly low price, like of just £7.95 for the time it's going to save you, for the neatness that it's going to create, for that wonderful finish. You have got yourself Dolly, Moira, Susan, Dee, Deborah, Kathleen, already 120 have gone, Anne, Tony, Diana, Jacqueline, Persis, you're there, Anna Marie, you're there, anonymous callers, lots of you in line, Pauline and Isabel, Connie and Penelope, Lynn and Emma. I could go on and on and on. I have got some made-up jewellery just here with the Wags Y cones, which you can see are so perfect. Now you can stretch them out if you like, or you can keep them uber neat. Gemma has literally just created the cone. And then we'll see Gemma doing this live momentarily. Whip woo! Look how neat it is. Now I know Mark Smith is a major fan of the Wags Y cone, and it took us a long, and in fact Mark was really gunning for the Wags Y cone, you know, because he was looking for that perfect cone shape. Now the great thing about this is it's got the hole in it, Gemma. So you get the perfect density. Well, it's all nice and tight together, a nice tight coil. How do I use this? What do I do when I first get it home? How much wire do I need, Gem?
Well, it's hard to, I'm not sure how much wire. I think probably about 30 centimetres or so. But the great thing is you don't have to cut it off the reel, so you won't waste any.
Oh, okay, fine.
So you can just literally keep it on the reel and twist it round until you're at the right size cone for you. Yes, but it's not much wire.
Can you show us on the overhead camera how you actually do this? Have you got your cone over there? Would you like mine? You've got your cone.
I've got mine, yeah.
She's got a Wags Y cone ready. Now, is that your own personal Wags Y cone you've bought in?
No, this is one in the drawer.
It's mine.
Is it?
It's my Jewellery Maker one. I'm not allowed to take it home. £7.95. We have got, while Gemma sets herself up, we've got some text messages which we're going to put on the screen. I'm going to read your text messages whilst Gemma has a little play with this. Now, this is from Karen. Yippee! I got it. Laugh out loud. Hello, Jenny and Gemma from Karen in Bristol. Hello, my darling. Loads of you there. Keep text messaging us in 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. Nearly 200 have gone. We've only got 300. Start your message with JM Studio, please. Otherwise, it just floats around in the abyss. Or you can get, there's a 2-minute queue on the phone lines, or you can get through to us by all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, clicking watch us live, and then clicking send a message to the studio. I'm going to get my little Gary Wagstaff butt over to you, and we're going to go over and see the wonderful Gemma Crow in action with her wonderful Wags Y cone. I do feel like we ought to have a little theme tune to the wonderful Wags Y cone.
Yeah,
how do you feel? We need that.
We need that. As long as I don't have to sing it.
No. You do. Now you got your Wag, you're on Team Wag, I'm on Team Wag. We literally love this tool. Gemma and I have put it out there. The wire twister tool, the Wags Y cone are our favourite tools. Those two, top joint first tool that we would go for every single time. So if you are looking for that perfect finish, look no further than our early bird this morning. Okay, Gemma, how do I start this?
Okay, so there's you can just go straight into the cone if you want to and go from there, but the easiest way when you come to take it off, sometimes it can be fiddly to get it off unless you do this stage first. So I'm going to show you this. So all you do is take the end of your wire, just leave an inch or so at the end into your round nose pliers, and just make yourself a little twisted loop, okay? Not much, just a little one like that. Then you pop this end that's sticking out through the the hole in the top of the wax white cone.
Now, how big is that hole? Will I get a 1.25 through there, do you think?
Yeah.
What about a 1.5?
You'll get 1.5 through there as well.
Oh, fab.
Yeah. Okay, and then I've kept my wire on the reel, as you can see, and then you just pull it out with a bit of tension and just turn the handle. I mean, I'm doing this left-handed, so you can see, so it's even as easy doing it left-handed.
Your loop is acting as an anchor. You are using a certain amount of pressure to keep that nice tight coil.
Yeah, it's not much. I'm just literally just making sure I've got it in my hand, and so that there is a bit of tension on there, and I'm just twisting the handle round. If I did it with my right hand, it'd be much quicker. But,
and much the same as the twister tool. The tool is doing all the work and leaving the neatest finish.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to get it really tight, and especially if you're working with a lower gauge, hold on to the actual cone itself as you twist. Okay, and that keeps it all tightening together.
This is great with the Lazy Daisy Viking weave. It's wonderful with the Kumahimo. Great with macrame. Fabulous for any pieces that you want to finish off perfectly with wire. So a great big wonderful artwork piece of wire, brilliant to hide any little scratchy bits on your findings. This is just one of the most wonderful mediums, and like Gemma said, sari silk. This is great for sari silk as well.
Anything bulky that you want to cover the ends of, you know, sometimes a crimp just won't do it. You need something to cover that up. Right, so I've got to the end of the cone there, so I'm just going to snip it off. And then this is where this little loop comes in handy. If I didn't have the loop there, I'd have to really get in tight with my pliers to try and cut there. And you can do it, but this makes it easy. Now I just have to cut the whole loop off. If I can get in without shooting somebody. Ooh. That's it. And then all you do is pull that through, pull the little tail through, and then that will slide off.
The perfect cone.
Little cone.
Now you can stretch that out if you want to. You can keep it perfectly taut like that. Now, just to let you know, we've got 100 of these left, so get yourself dialing £7.95, so under £10 for all of this. Now, you might be wanting some wire to go with your wax wire cone. So I'm going to leave Gemma to it. Before I give you a challenge, I'm going to go back over and give you some wire. Now, wire can change the way all of your pieces look. Now, Gemma and I are very, very, very passionate about this tool. We really, really do get behind it. And you know what? It's one of those tools I think that you need to have in your stash if you want neatness and perfection. Now, Gemma and I wouldn't be standing behind it wearing these t-shirts if we weren't so massively, massively behind this tool, because it does give you that wonderful finish. And I know everybody that's used it has absolutely loved and adored it, whether it's designers here in the studio or you at home. Now we've got another text in. Thank you so much for all your interaction. The wax wire cone is limited in stock. We've got only 100 of these left now, so you need to be quick. We started with 300, which isn't a lot. We'd like to have these in the thousands. Good morning, Caro. Great to have your company. I'm just going to squint over here. Have a look at your wax wire cone, and I'll have a look up there at the text message so you don't get my double chin. Hi, Jenny and Gemma. You're doing it again. I have decided that I really mustn't buy anything this week and would just watch the show for inspiration. Then, and I think she's going to put, then you bring out the wax wire cone. Get your wax wire cone before it goes. So many of you have missed out on this tool previously. I've not seen it in stock for absolutely months. At £7.95, the wax wire cone is all yours. I don't know when we're going to get these back in again. Hannah Roxburgh's not here to us just yet, but she is back from India. She is expected in today, so I shall make some inquiries for you. Neris, you're there. Jill, you're there. Patricia, good morning. Joan and Olga and Vanya, and Mary Ann and Sonia, and Michelle and Carol, Pauline and Joan, Norma, Helen and Beverly, Beryl and Jane, Valerie and Pauline and Janet and Janice, Heather and Hazel, Sophie in Hertfordshire. There's absolutely loads of you on the phone lines. Remember, I've probably got less than 100 now. So many of you coming through that it's very hard. Marsha, you're there. Christine, hello. Sophie bought 2 of these. If you've just tuned in, we've got the wax wire cone as our early bird. We are expecting a sellout this morning. $7.95. We only had 300, and now we've got less than 100 remaining. You need to check out baskets. Barbara, Christine, Leslie, Heather, Carol, Christine, Claire, Suzanne, Alexandra, Jane and Petra. You haven't checked out your baskets. There's a couple of brand new jewellery makers. Hello and good morning. Don't forget, with your very first order, if this is your very first order indeed, It's not just your Wags Y cone you're going to receive. You're also going to receive a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step booklet, and you're going to get a JM Hub magazine for free every month through your door. There'll be a host of other things, such as all of the information on our workshops and tutorials. Please don't forget, everything that you buy from us does come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you've got, and that's no quibble. You don't have to make any explanation. If you don't love it, then you send it back for a full refund. We are shipping directly from the UK. We are a UK family-run business. 0800 644 655. If you want genuine gemstones, I've got lots and lots for you today. Still loads of you coming through for your wonderful Wags Y cone. OBW, it deserves its own theme tune. It's that wonderful. It is, Gem, isn't it? It's that wonderful. We're wearing the Team Wag t-shirts for a reason this morning.
It is brilliant, and it's one of those simple things that just makes all the difference. It's, you know, for years I've been trying to make cones, and you know you just need that one very simple tool, and that's it. So it just is brilliant.
Good old Gaza Y cone. Thanks, Gaza Rainey. Thanks, Gaza. Now, Gaza's working on a larger Y cone. I'm hearing in the pipeline, but I can't confirm that. Now, Gary Wagstaff, if you are watching, please do send us in a text message ASAP. We want to hear from you, sir. Hello, Jessica in Midlothian. Have a look at your Y cone that you're buying, and I'll read out Jess's message. Stop trying to get me with that double chin, that naughty little Tom this morning. I have been banned from watching Jewellery Maker, as I always buy something. Promised myself I wouldn't buy anything. Then went straight out the window this month. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jessica, it's fine. Now listen, we could be spending our money on things like chocolate that lasts 5 minutes, or wine, or shoes, but we're not. We're spending our money on things that could perhaps create gorgeous pieces of jewellery that we could sell or give as gifts. Jessica, don't you worry about it. £7.95. There's worse things we can do, and you only live once, my darling. And if you're not stuffing your face with chocolate, you should be jewellery making, I think. OBW C27. I stuffed my face with chocolate yesterday. I had a big chocolate pudding, and then I came home and ate some chocolate cake. How bad is that? Oh, it's January. Oh, it's January. We're allowed.
2 weeks since I've had chocolate.
2 weeks?
I know.
You're going strong there, Gem. Don't give up.
No,
don't give up.
I'm not gonna.
Loads of you there on the Gem. We've got, look how many new jewellery makers are here on my screens. It's wonderful to have your company. You've been waiting for your Y cone. We've all been waiting for the Y cone, Dion. That's why I've been having diva strops over this. Listen to me, everybody. These t-shirts have been hanging up in our gallery, and every day I've come in. Have we got it? Have we got it? Is that, can I wear the t-shirt? And this morning I could wear my t-shirt. It's so good, Gemma. I'm so excited. How many have we got left? Oh my gosh, really limited. We've got less than 50 left. Really, really limited. This is going to sell out this morning. Dawn and Colleen. Now, let me tell you, everybody who hasn't checked their baskets out, I'm going to talk to you. You need to do it quickly, because if you don't, you could miss out. I'm talking to you, Diana. How do I say that? Jayatika? That's a gorgeous name. Jayatika, I'm talking to you. Mandy, Camilla, Barbara, Christine in Devon and Christine in Hampshire, Alexandra, Jane and Petra. You haven't checked your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out, there is a big chance you're going to miss out to those in the queue on the phone lines. Now, if you are calling 0800 644 655, it is a free phone number. I know there's queues, but right now it's worth hopping on the lines. There's a chance you can still get this on the phone lines. Now, you will miss out if you don't check out baskets. I got another wonderful text message. Keep them coming. It's so lovely to hear from you this morning. Check out what you're buying while I read out gorgeous Lorna in the fabulous Gloucestershire. Do you know anyone from Gloucestershire, Gem? It's where cool people come from.
I know, it's such a nice place.
No,
Great
we're
people.
coming. Gemma and I come from Gloucestershire, Lorna, so we're loving you. And Tom, do you come from Gloucestershire? Is Malvern's? No, it's Worcestershire, isn't it? No, he's not as good. Now, morning to everyone at Jewellery Maker House. My husband likes to help with my jewellery making. He loves making the cones. And with the Y cone, he can't go wrong. Love Lorna in Gloucester. Lorna, let us know. Listen, it's always good to keep those men busy and to hurry them along with the Wags Y cone. He's going to be thinking, oh, rats. Now I've got a tool that means that I got... So they probably take their time over it, don't they? When, oh, I'm doing this really precisely. You like washing up. They've been on the same cut for 20 minutes. I've got another one from gorgeous Jackie in Warwickshire. Good morning, Jackie. Morning, Jenny and Gemma. So happy to get the wax Y cone. I love Gemma's work. So talented she is. Do you glue beads in, or does it just... Oh, okay, yeah, if I want to put beads inside, that's a good point, actually, Jackie, because Jackie's asking, do I glue the beads in? How do I... Well, if you put your wax Y comb, so let's say you've got your thread of beads on some beading thread or monofilament or whatever, or wire, you can put them through the wax Y cone, so just here. Gemma will probably explain this a little bit better. So you put them through, and then you can make your loop here and finish off if you want, can't you?
That's
or is that how you do it? I mean, that's how I've done it in the past.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So you just thread as you usually would, and pass your beading thread through the cone, crimp above the cone. Now sometimes you might need to get your little round nose pliers and just twist the top a little bit just to make the hole smaller so that your crimp doesn't come through. Or you can pop another bead the other side, which actually looks really nice.
Yeah, it does look pretty. It would depend on what colour wire you're using. Like a really nice fuchsia would look good on the other end of this, wouldn't it? Very, very, very limited now. We are approaching single figures. £7.95. You have to check out baskets or you will miss out to a telephone caller. Still seeing unchecked baskets. Mandy in Oxfordshire, you don't want to miss out on this. I hope you haven't got to switch the kettle on, because we are talking dangerous grounds. Jane, Gail, Deborah, Mandy, Claire, you need to be quick. I don't want you missing out. Hello, Carol in Lincolnshire. It's lovely to have your company, my darling. Morning all. I love this channel. I've been waiting ages for the wax Y cone to come back in stock. Just turned on the TV. Just turned the TV on, and there it was. Yay! I hope you've got yours, Carol. I think you have. I can see a Carol on my screen. Here's another one. Good morning, Shani Wani from Gloucestershire. I love that all the Gloucestershire ladies getting involved. Shani Wani says, good morning, Gemma and Jenny. Another Gloucester girl here. Can you please find out if Gary is planning to make a smaller Y cone? Would be great. Do you know the answer to this? Because you're in cahoots with Gary Wag.
There was a few of us pestering Gary.
We should all pester Gary.
At Christmas and New Year. And I think we drove him to the Bourbon and Coke the other night because we were pestering, asking for a larger one and a smaller one. And I think he's going to come through for us.
Right, if anybody's in contact with Gary via Facebook, someone wake him up. Say, wake up, Gary, get involved. We want Gary texting us. Will there be large? Will there be small? Mr. Wagstaff. And everyone's going, I want to know what he looks like. Well, have a look on Facebook. Have a look on Facebook. They're all stalking you, Gary, on Facebook. Hello, lovely Mandy. Morning, ladies. So happy to get the Y cone. Now I'm just waiting for the deluxe gizmo. Oh, gosh. Well, I'll tell you what, man. We have got, what's the rest of that? Mandy and Tiny, P.S. Hope your man flu is all gone. My man flu is gone. Is your man flu gone?
I didn't
Did you have
have
man
it.
flu? It was just me.
I
Yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone. It was totally man flu. Do you know what, Mandy? Hannah Oxford's in today, so I'll ask about that deluxe gizmo for you. The Y cone is now very limited stock. You've got to be quick. Now, I'm going to move on because we're going to give you some wire. Where did I put that wire? Oh, there it is, right in front of me, as always. As always. Let's give you... Now, I've got finer wire here. Can I use my Y cone with a really, really fine wire?
If you want to make loose springs and things, then yeah, but it won't hold as a fastening. So I'd go about 0.6 is the very lowest I would say for making cones. So
in this case, I would use this kind of wire if I'm using it in conjunction with my Y cone for plaiting, because I've got 0.4, 0.25.
Yeah.
I can do some crochet with this and top it off with the wax Y cone. Yeah. I could do my Lazy Daisy Viking knit with this. I could do a number of different wire worky type things like Mark does with the macrame, and then I could finish it with the wax Y cone.
Yeah, or you can do a weave with that and then use the wax Y cone. So you can make a gizmo coil, then wax Y cone it. Perfect. Or you can, in one of the designer challenges I did, I wove the wire and then twisted it around the wax Y cone, and that makes a really decorative cord ending. So you can still use it, but not in its own right, not on its own on the cone.
So as an extra embellishment, I'm going to give you some thicker gauges in a minute. Now, I'm thinking we had the bead loom on last week, which sold out. I'm thinking bead loom, a lovely bracelet or a lovely necklace, and finish off with the cone would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, especially the brick stitch that Sarah has been teaching. That's lovely finish with a cone.
That's my favourite one, the brick stitch. Now, if you've got your bead loom last week, this is going to be great with the Y cone. And if you've got your bead loom, you're going to want this gauge anyway. If you're thinking about doing the macrame that Mark's been showing us, wonderful, wonderful macrame with the finer gauge of wires, then you'll want this one. If you like to plait wire, you'll want this one. Gemma and I are keeping our t-shirts on until the Wags Y cone has sold out, and then we will literally derobe. FUG C49, I'm giving to you 0.4 in the navy. You've got 100 metres of that. You've got 100 metres of 0.25. 5 Y cones left. It is about to sell out. If you haven't checked your basket out, you've missed out to a telephone caller. Now, your chartreuse 0.25, you've got 100 metres of that. And you've got the gold in 0.25, 100 metres of that. So we're talking about tiara twists, most certainly. We're talking about maybe pearl pieces, for sure. We are talking about making lovely little gizmo cords. You know that tiny gizmo that you get in with your Lazy Daisy? It makes beautiful little coils with that. And if you haven't got one of those, you can use, I've noted, the things we put, a skewer. I've got lots of those for marshmallows, but I did make a lovely coil out of my skewer.
Yeah, or you can use your 1mm wire or other gauges of wire.
Yeah, you could wrap it around 1mm wire. You're right. You're so much cleverer than I am. Now, to get all these glorious colours ready for the springtime, I think that chartreuse together, this would look lovely with a wire twister, these two colours, wouldn't they?
Together, yeah. Nice.
Actually, and then these two would be very glamorous together, wouldn't they? Would sort of more evening glam. Gemma and I talking about the Y cone and the twister tool being our two favourite tools of all time. FUG C49 is your item code. Should be £34.95. But we're going to give you a deal today because it is glorious Wag Day. We're all wagging our tails for Wags Y cone. At £21.95, you have got yourself an incredible price tag for wonderful, wonderful wire. Now, if you're not sure what to do with wire, then you know what, we've got a host of DVDs available for you, right from Wire Work for Beginners. This is great if you've got the Wire Work Rings DVD, because you'll know that pearls have a smaller hole. So if you want to make a big pearl cluster, 0.25 wire or 0.4 wire is perfect for that. Now, Gemma, where is 0.25 and 0.4 in the important stakes on yours?
Well, if you want to do your really fine, intricate pendants that a lot of the tutorials online are for at the moment, and Laura Bindon is doing a lot of them, your 0.25 is perfect for adding that tiny woven detail. So that's great for that. And it's also great for making infill for large areas. So screw it up and make it into like a mesh almost to fill in areas. 0.4, fantastic for wrapped loops, for weaves that are, you know, just a slightly higher gauge weave, a slightly chunkier weave, and for making earrings and things like that. Something that's not going to have too much pearl or wear on it. And then, is it just...
You got 0.4 and 0.25.
Yeah, so those two. I wouldn't be without any of the gauges myself, but that's where they're used for me.
They've all got their place, haven't they?
Yeah.
I know that if you want to complete a job, you need all of the different gauges of wire. We want to get intricate with our weaves, or we want to add tiny gemstones. It might be that you've got cedar beads you want to put into a piece. Then you need the lower gauges of wire. You really, really want to push yourself this year, then I've got you some beautiful wire. I think the Wags Y cone is sold out. Has it sold out? Have we got any left? 4. What happened to the unchecked? 4 left. Is there big queues on the phone lines? I had 5 like 2 minutes ago. There's still 4. And how many unchecked baskets? About 7 or 8. You need to be quick. Any second now I'm going to tell you that's gone. But if you want it, there are now just 4 left. We had 300. 4 remain. You need to be quick. Now, I'm going to give to you... Oh, now it's all about the wire today, isn't it? I've got the coiling gizmo. Now, this is the original coiling gizmo, I believe. Yeah, this is the original, right? Yeah. So we've got the original coiling gizmo with the 2 different size rods, and you have also got your clamp there as well. Now I'm going to give you, the gizmo will make the perfect coil. I'm going to give you an example of that in just a tickle. So I've got lots of gizmo pieces. Let me actually show you it in its entirety. There you go. So your gizmo is made up, this one in particular, of 2 rods. Now what you do is you anchor your, so you see those little bends, the U-bends, you anchor your wire there. You literally then touch the handle, which is on the top right-hand side, and just go round and round like you're winding up an old-fashioned car, and it will make the perfect coil. It's very, very, very easy to make a coil. Now, coils are involved in so many beautiful pieces of jewellery. I don't think that there is a jewellery maker out there that doesn't have, one of our designers, there's not a designer, a jewellery maker designer out there that doesn't have a gizmo. Now, gizmo will create anything from the very thick, now this is with our deluxe, I believe, the thicker. This, the coiling gizmo that I've got today will create this size. So those perfectly neat coils, which are wonderful for your findings. And again, another tool we couldn't be without if we wanted to create that perfectly neat coil. Not a cone style coil, that's for your wax Y cone. We've got 2 wax Y cones left. You've got to be quick. Now your gizmo coil, now that's not all you get, because you also get your jig. Now I'm going to give you wire with this too. Now your jig is perfect for creating, have a look at, look at these gizmo coils. Well, let's show you the carpet beater knot. Now you've got to be quick with that wax Y cone. Any second now it's gone. If you've just tuned in, we have got two wax Y cones, and Gary Wagstaff has risen from slumber and is now watching. I think someone must have called him and said, "Get up, Gary! Gary, where you been? Where have you been, Gary? Where?" Let's have a look. He's finally texted us in. I reckon someone rang him and said, "Look, get up, Gary." Not that Gary's lazy. He was probably up all night inventing things. Morning, Jenny and Gemma. It's superb to see you both with the T-shirts on, and can confirm I am working on a maxi and a mini Y cone. Yes. Yes. Oh, I've got a mini my cone. Mini my cone, that's what you should call it.
Mini my cone.
A mini my cone.
I said I would like royalties because I've been pestering him for ages, so.
Yeah, and I am literally the face of Gary Wagstaff. Not actual Gary. I am the face of the Wags Y cone. On the back of my T-shirt it should say, "It's not a disease, the Wags Y cone." I just love the way it sounds. Like somebody said, you Wags Y cone today. I got a Wags Y cone, and I thought, "Oh, you all right?" And then I realised it's a wonderful tool, and then I fell in love with it, and now I can't ever forget it. We're on Team Wag, literally about to sell out any second now. Gary is confirming, we have it on text, that he is working on a mini and a maxi. A mini my cone and a maxi Y cone. I want a mini my. Now, that's a movement, isn't it, a mini my? Have a look at what else you've got. So I've spoken to you about the gizmo and what it does. Now let's speak about the gizmo. Now, if you don't have a gizmo, not a gizmo, a jig. If you don't have a jig, I'd start with this is the one I started with, and then I worked up to the bigger one. I actually think this is great to just have a fiddle with and start getting those perfect findings. Now I'm going to open this because I want to show you what's inside. Now it's a little bit like battleships when you first look at it, and actually it looks a lot like that. Now I'm going to show you because I think the instructions here are really, really clear. We'll put it this way. If I can work off these instructions, you can. I can't play a game with those instructions. I have to work it out all myself because the instructions just poof, normally. But actually, this is very easy. Now, what you do is you arrange the pegs. You've got pegs which come with this, which I'll show you in a sec. A little bag of pegs. Now, they fix into the holes. Now, if you arrange the pegs in a certain way, let's look at design 1 as an example of this. Now, you'll see, if you put the pegs in a certain way and wind your wire around, it will create the perfect serpentine finish. Now, this is wonderful if you want to create something that is utterly uniform. It could be that you want to mirror a pair of earrings. It could be that that's going to make up a very long chain. It could be anything. Now, you've got some other suggestions of designs in there as well. If you want to make a chandelier finding, for instance, then this is how you would arrange your pegs. And what it says here, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's showing you exactly, it's very clear and it's very, very easy. And then you could also do the flower and you will end up with something like that. Now, let me just tell you, the greatest thing to do, I think, is to photocopy some blanks, which is what I did. I took a picture of it on my phone and then I printed it out, because that's about as technological as I get. And then you have got your own blanks for your own designs, so that you know that you can recreate them again and again. Now, this is wonderful if you sell jewellery on and somebody says, oh, you know that beautiful necklace that I bought for you, from you? Can I have another one exactly the same? Well, we all know as freehand wire workers, this can sometimes be an impossible task. You can't remember what you've done, or if you can remember, it's very hard to do the exact same thing again. Well, we know this. It's really difficult, even to do a drawing exactly the same. And so the jig is an essential tool for you if you want to recreate, but it's also essential if you want perfect uniform in your designs. Now, you'll see here you've got the larger pegs as well, so you can make your big rounds. You've got your small pegs so that you can make those designs I just showed you. Now, you're also going to get practice wire in gold and in silver. So there's your practice wire. Now, I'm also going to give you with this bundle some gorgeous 0.6 wire. Here's everything that you're getting. For the price tag, you are getting your gizmo, your Jewellery Maker specific gizmo for your coiling. You're getting 0.6 copper wire. You're getting 10 meters of that. You're getting your jig with the pegs and the practice wire. So all of this with a 30-day money-back guarantee, as everything has when you shop from us here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to give you all of this for one fabulous price tag of just £8.95 for under £10. You can get yourself that perfect uniform look. So today we've seen the Wags Y-cone at £7.95, and now we're getting the gizmo, the jig, the practice wire, 10 meters of wire, all in 0.6, all for £8.95. This really is a very wonderful deal. If you went shopping anywhere else, especially in the crafty world, I believe we're giving you the very best value. £8.95. Linda in Gloucestershire, you're there, Anne in Yorkshire, Isabel in the Channel Islands, how wonderful. Yvonne in the gorgeous Oxfordshire, Glenys in Buckinghamshire, Maria in Hampshire, Helen, you're there, Rosalind, you're there, Emma and Mandy. Mandy's back from Oxfordshire. Don't forget to check out baskets at £8.95. I'm sorry about these guys. We're having, Dion, my producer's just saying in my ear, I get so many text messages saying, please, no more great deals. I promised myself I wasn't going to buy anything. I'm sorry. But today is wonderful. I haven't even shown you what the rest... Listen, you're going to go mad when I show you what else I've got. Tom says he's sorry, he's afraid I'm going to explode. Well, have you seen what's here? I am exploding today. Gemma and I are excited. Of course, we love each other. Well, I love her. She might not love me. And it's great to be together with Gemma. It's great to be wearing our Wags Y-cone t-shirts. You want to see what, honestly, you're going to go mad. If you don't want to see something amazing, go out now, because you're good. All the 4 hours are just brilliant. £8.95. Loads of you there. So many of you shopping with us today. Have a look. Listen now. I think everyone's like, oh right, the Wags Y-cones. One left. If you don't check out your basket, you have missed out. One Y-cone at £7.95. Literally. There are people in queues on the phone though, so I'm probably going to change that in a second. Now, I'm just going to have to show you what we've got. I haven't even challenged Gemma yet. This is how wonderful today is. Now, I have got for you, and these are all going at wonderful price tags, by the way. I don't know which one to show you first. I'm gonna ease you in gently. Look at these. I love them. I absolutely love them. You've got the marquees of those quartz. You know, we've all got the quartz rounds, haven't we? I've got the marquees for the flowers for you. Springtime flowers out of this. I love it. Beautiful. Have a look what else I've got for you. This shape is divine. It's all about springtime. Have a look. I have got precious for you too, by the way. How gorgeous are these?
That's lovely.
Isn't it good? It's making me think of springtime, Gem. Yeah. Look at this smoky quartz. Oh, hallelujah. Now, I'm going to go a bit more high end now. So I'm going to just move over. It's going to get a little bit posh now, okay? Look at this. Look at this beryl. Oh, I love it. Then look at this. Aquamarine. Oh, gorgeous. Have a look at the sunstone that's coming up for you. Okay, and now I'm going to go precious. Because I have got for you emerald and ruby. Ruby rough cut. That sounds like a character out of a children's book. Rough cut ruby. And I've also got, now these are going at an exceptional price tag for you today. And I've got some beautiful emeralds. You've got to, believe me, the price tags as well as what we've got packed in today's show are going to blow your mind. Now Gemma is working away, but what's she working on? I shall tell you. I'm going to show you. Gemma's got the Black Knights challenge. Now, Gem, I think you're going to make something really striking out of this. You've got the black. You've got your copper wire out.
I haven't got the kit. I haven't got the bundle yet.
You haven't got it yet?
No. There's only one in the studio, so I had to wait.
Oh, sorry, Gemma.
That's right.
No. She's working on cones. She's there with a wax Y cone thinking, I've got a minute, I'm going to cone. Now, we all love a Y cone. I do believe that Y cone is sold out now. Have a look. It's gone. I'm so sorry, it's gone. Have a look at Gemma's challenge today. On your screen is your wire accessory bundle. Now look at this. If you've just tuned in, I'm so sorry. The wax Y cone has gone. It's sold out. We had it in for 45 minutes. Gone. Now, all 300 of them. I'm going to give Gemma, you've got a blue black in these little barrels, and they've got little waists, I think. Have a look. And they're a blue black, which is wonderful. Your obsidian gives you that incredible colour. Now, you probably are just seeing black, but Gem, when you get these, you'll see, do you remember blue black mascara in the 80s? That's the colour of this, which I love. Because it means it's going to go with your navy, doesn't it, as well? Yeah. I love the little waists, and I'm thinking you're probably going to do something cute with those. You could weave, couldn't you? Make a woven bracelet. Let's see what Gemma comes up with. Now, Gemma, you've also got some black drops. I really love the elegance of these. I think they're going to make some beautiful earrings. And it's the way they cascade. I enjoy these a lot. And I think if you actually bought the jig a minute ago and you make that chandelier finding I showed you, just think about these drops coming off those chandelier findings. Also, really simple earrings just on a post and butterfly back with one drop in each ear. Looks fantastic. I'm going to give you as well. These are great, aren't they? Rectangles. You've got those lovely rectangles. Now, this isn't a shape we see often, and they're mirror graduated. I like those.
Yeah, I like those. I haven't seen them properly, but they look lovely from here.
I've never seen that shape, I don't think. It's not one we have often either way, is it?
No, it isn't.
And then you've got sort of elongated drops. These are more plump, if you know what I mean. These are more your pear shape, I guess. These are I'm going to call the others teardrops. And then like silver fish, you're going to get the marquees, just giving you a flash. And I really enjoy using these because I think the luster's wonderful on them and the light travels wonderfully. Yeah. They're almost sort of like when you see that silver cloud with the lining. Yeah. I think you sort of get that effect, the every cloud effect. HOGC63. Now I've got to get you working already. You're an hour out. £17.95 for your bundle. You've got 1, 2, 3, for 5 strands for just £17.95. Your black onyx graduated drops are 9x5 to 12x6 on a 30cm strand. Your rectangles 4x2 to 7x5 on the graduation. Your black agate faceted drops are 12x8. Shell puffy marquise beads are 22x8, and then you've got your blue black bamboo shaped beads that are 12x8, and they've got little waists on them. I like those a lot. £17.95. I'm going to hand this over to you, Gemma, and then we're going to launch the first kit. Now, Gemma and I have got our Wags Y-Cone t-shirts on, but unfortunately for everybody, it has gone and sold out. In the break, we will be taking off our Wags Y-Cone t-shirts. I'm sorry, which I'm sorry for, because I love them. Me carrying that giant cone on the t-shirt really cracks me up. Now, Gary Wagstaff's a complete Loomburger, and I love him. Now, have a look at what I've got for you. This kit excites me a lot. Now, knowing that Gemma was coming in today, I had a diva moment and I told them to give you pearls, because we all know I'm obsessed with pearls. I love your jewellery. So this is going to be very inspirational. We had last week quite a few strands of pearls, so I know that you're going to be a bit inspired. And maybe you're thinking, right, okay, I've got pearls, I know I love them, whet my appetite a little bit, get the ball rolling a little bit, and I'm sure that's what Gemma's going to do. So firstly, I'm going to show you this wonderful strand of golden pearls. Now, this colour for me really screams vintage, and I know how wonderful Gemma is at vintage pieces of jewellery. So we're going to see some truly excellent designs. Now, these look wonderful grouped together. We brought you some findings in the last couple of days which allow us to group together. If not, use your 2-hole spacer bar to keep that nice uniform look where they are neat and tidy. When you're looking at pearls, we're thinking about Audrey Hepburn, we're thinking about Kate Middleton, we're thinking about the Queen, we're thinking about Princess Diana, we're thinking about ladies that we perceive as graceful, beautiful ladies, and they're very classic and very, very classy. Now, these pearls in particular I love because straight away you can see they're real pearls. You can see that they're very round, aren't they? Very, very round. Mia and I went to Cambridge to have lunch with a lovely friend yesterday and her daughters, and Cambridge always reminds me of wealth and beauty, and that's where I saw that £2,000 strand. Do you remember I told you about in the jewellers of pearls? And I just think, you know what, there is something about a lady that wears pearls, isn't there? It doesn't matter what you're wearing, they will always make you look more elegant. I do think they're a bit of a sign of wealth and grace. And do you agree with that, Gemma? You see someone you just think, oh, they automatically look expensive.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily wealth. I think it's status. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right, actually.
I think it's status. I mean, we associate with royalty, with weddings, with occasions. So I think, yeah, it's a status thing, not a wealth thing.
I think when you wear them, you feel important, don't you?
Yeah.
These are genuine, natural freshwater pearls. Now, I'm also going to give you, with this kit, some beautiful red garnet. I've always told you about the wonderful earrings Mark made me from these 2 gemstones, a bit of peridot as well. Now, pearl being June's birthstone and a gemstone worn by brides, straight away we want it in our collections. Garnet is said to be the heartbeat of India. Gemologists term this gemstone as the king of gemstones because of the way it's made up, because of the colour and all the things that make it glorious. Now, it comes in such a range of different depths of colour, different tones of colour. And before I actually started here under this umbrella company, I didn't realise that garnet steered away from this beautiful mould line depth. Now, you've got a real glow to these, and they're very, very glossy. Straight away, you're looking at this strand and you're thinking that it's a very good quality strand. Now, the great thing about shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker is that we do give you genuine gemstones at a wonderful price tag. And you know that I do like to go and shop around. I did go to a big craft store, you know, a chain of craft stores at the weekend, because I was picking up some bits for a scrapbook. Now, I did have a look and I did see 3 strands of genuine gemstones, the rest were faux. I saw So Delight on a strand. It was £8.95 for a small strand.
Yeah.
I saw, it's not pyrite, it's Why can't, what,
Hematite.
hematite, left me. I saw hematite and I saw shell.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did see 3 strands of genuine gemstones. I saw Keshi pearls as well. They were really expensive.
Very expensive.
They were in a tiny strand.
Yeah.
They were coloured and they were, what were they? Something crazy, like 15 quid.
Yeah, for
15
like 15 centimetres.
Yeah, tiny. And I thought, right, okay, all right. Now I know, and I do think it's important for me to do this because now I know that Hannah Oxford's laughing at us with our Wags Y-Cone t-shirts on. Now I know that what I'm saying is true, and that's very important to me. So I do go in these stores and I do have a look. It's important to me. They offer wonderful things, but for me, gemstones, I'm going to look nowhere else. Now I'm also going to give you smoky quartz in tubes. So already with this kit, we're giving you fantastic value. We're giving you genuine gemstones, which is wonderful. We're giving you genuine gemstones that aren't tiny, squashed up on small strands. You've got a very generous amount of pearls here, and they are so beautifully round. You've got a very generous amount of real garnet here, January's birthstone and June's birthstone already. And they again, in turn, such great quality, such wonderful, wonderful colour. Then I'm going to give you the cubes of smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is the national gemstone of Scotland, and we're really getting behind cubes at the moment because we're bead looming, we're doing the ladder stitch. There's a lot of techniques with beading that the cube is wonderful for. Now, I'm not just giving you the gemstones actually. I'm going to give to you wire in copper, which I've got to say I do believe is the perfect combination. The copper wire, the trio of genuine gemstones, and then I'm going to give to you, and it really does get more and more luxurious as the ball rolls on, rose gold findings, usually $14.95 on their own. And I've got to say, while I was shopping, I did not see any precious metal findings when I went to a big craft store at the weekend. I went to the one in Stevenage. I did not see any precious metal findings. I'm going to give you solid sterling silver with a rose gold overlay. I'm going to give you a toggle clasp, 2 shepherd's hooks. I'm going to give you the lobster claw clasp with a matching jump ring. I'm going to give you your crimp beads with your crimp bead covers. I'm going to give you 3 saw cut open jump rings. I'm going to give you head pins. And my favourite thing of all, I'm going to give you 9 inches of that wonderful heart chain, which you've just got to have for Valentine's Day. Now, don't you think that the regular price tag of $14.95 for those findings alone is wonderful, especially if you've shopped anywhere else? Let's not get complacent, jewellery makers. Sometimes I think we think, you know what, that's too much, but we're comparing our prices. Yeah. But what we mustn't forget is that there is a whole world outside of Jewellery Maker where a lot of people are unaware that you can get fabulous price tags right here. Elsewhere, we can see them so much higher if we can find them at all. Now, I'm also going to give you, so with a kit, I'm going to talk you through the benefits of a kit in just a sec. I'm also going to give you the relevant coloured beading thread with that antique chocolate colour. I'm going to give you some elastic, and I'm going to give you some monofilament. So with the findings, with the wire, and with the threading materials and the gemstones, we have a bundle that allows us to create as soon as we get it home. That's the benefit of a kit. If you've just started here at Jewellery Maker, you will get a free tutorial DVD and a 30-day money-back guarantee with your first kit, even if you've made up jewellery with it. So you are getting all of this. They've all been put together for you to make yourself a fabulous saving. Now, if you were shopping separately on the website, you'd still only be paying £43.70, which I believe, having done a lot of research this weekend, is a wonderful, wonderful price tag. Truly wonderful. We, of course, have put this kit together not just to inspire you, to give you tips from the gorgeous Gemma, but also to make you a fabulous saving. I'm talking about value, opportunity and quality all in one kit for just £24.95. You've got yourself an incredible price tag for some really beautiful elements. 3 wonderful strands. They are all genuine gemstones, real pearls we have seen at £24.95 on their own. You're getting the whole kit. Don't forget that the findings, those rose gold and silver findings, are worth $14.95 on their own. They are so beautiful. The quality really is outstanding. I'm going to give you some different kits today. I'm going to take my Gary Wagstaff t-shirt over to the wonderful Lady Crow. Not forgetting, of course, to take our lovely coffee with us. Now, you're about to be inspired beyond inspiration. So get yourself on the phone lines. Please don't forget, if you're shopping with us today, that you only pay 1p&p if you opened a basket with your Wags Y cone, which has sold out. I'm so sorry for anyone that's just got back from the school run and was really wanting this. 300 we bought to you. It's all we had in stock. They've gone. They've sold out. If you've got an open basket, you won't pay any more than 1p&p, which is $2.95, no matter how heavy that basket gets. So pop this kit in. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, Gem, obviously I was going to love anything you made out of this kit, because 3 gemstones that are right in my top. Yeah. Now, you have made, I'm definitely going to be modelling these earrings for you today, because they're gorgeous. Pearls and garnets with that heart chain. Now, these for me, Gem, are boutique, and I've got to be honest with you, that's the perfect Valentine's gift for any lady out there.
It is. And do you know, when I opened the kit, I thought I've got one of Sheila or Linda's boutique collections instead of a kit, because it's got that feel to it, hasn't it?
Absolutely. I totally agree with you. Now, Sheila, we know, creates so many beautiful pieces, and these 2 gemstones, well, actually no, all 3 are gemstones that you will see in Sheila and Linda's collection. I love everything you've made here. The bracelets are outstanding again. You've used your gizmo coil.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You've used your gizmo coil. Now let me just make way. These are gorgeous. This one in particular, very, very delicate, very boutique. I love now actually that 9 inches goes a very long way, doesn't it?
It does, because you can chop it up and make it into, use it in different parts of your jewellery.
Just gorgeous. And then you've got the pearl and smoky quartz there. I'm going to just pop these out the way, because there is a necklace, actually I'll bring it over here, that you didn't see because it was hidden. Oh my gosh, Jen, this is beadwork. Really popular at the moment, beadwork. I want you to see this because it looks almost Egyptian, but the gems we've only got 30 of the kits left. Have a look at this. That is just wonderful. Now, you are demonstrating this one.
I'm demonstrating that
I've never seen anything like this. Has it come from the mind of Lady Crow?
No, it's the leaf stitch. It's basically the leaf technique.
Well, because you've done it like that, it's come out so Egyptian.
Yeah, because it's the cubes, it makes it really angular. That one is much nicer on. it's one that just sits really elegantly on the neck. It's
and
lovely.
once I take off the wag, I will try it on for you.
Yeah.
And then we have got a really, in fact, this is very Sheila-esque.
Yes.
Lots of twists. I love that with the tiara twist. And getting that wire in the kit allows you to, well, it gives you more scope for your designs, doesn't it? Take it further.
It does, yeah. It's
Beautiful.
basically just a vine. That is a vine popped onto a necklace, onto some beading thread twisted together. And the same on the bracelet. I just made a little vine and wrapped it around in the centre of the bracelet to match.
Now, we've got a modern twist with the earrings. You've kept it really classic. Actually, this is very Egyptian, isn't it? And these are very modern, again, very boutique. So if you're looking to create Valentine's gifts for a very elegant lady, I would definitely say this is the one. Yeah. This is definitely the kit for that. Much elegance. Now, we have 25 kits left, so you do need to act fast. So, Gem, you're going to demonstrate this. I've never seen that before.
Once I show it, you'll know exactly.
It's a technique that I already know, is it?
Yeah, you already know it. The tricky bit with it, the weave is really simple. The tricky bit is joining it, and which is what I wanted to take you through today.
Okay, so where do I start? Okay,
so I've got one prepared here, but I'll start from the beginning so that we all get a good idea of how it works. So what you do is you take, let me just undo this a minute. Take a long length of beading thread. I've got about 70 centimetres, like 30 inches or so. Pop on 3 of your cubes, okay, and then take one end of the beading thread and go the opposite direction through 2 of your cubes.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to pop that through both cubes, and the drill holes are plenty big enough to do this. You won't have to struggle. Okay, and pull, and that forms a little triangle. Okay. And then what I do, just to keep it in place for me, because it does have a tendency to undo itself, is just rub with my fingernails either side, just to sort of bend that wire, keeps it in place.
Just to manipulate it a little bit, give it a kink.
Just to keep it in place. Okay, so now we've got 1, 2, we want a row of 3 now, so we pop on any side first of our beading thread, pop on 1, 2, 3 of our cubes, and again take the opposite side of the beading thread and pop it through all 3 cubes again, but in the opposite direction. Okay. And pull again, and just wiggle them so that they sit on top of, you know, centrally on top of the 2 that came before. All right. And again, rub with your fingernails. Okay, so there's a block of 3, and you see in the necklace I've done a block of 3, a block with 4 rows, and then the center one has 5 rows. Okay, so
shall I bring it near you so that you can see?
Yeah.
Tom's very cleverly taken a picture of it for us.
Good. Okay, so I'm going to now thread on 4 onto one side.
I'm going to just wear these earrings.
Okay.
Thanks.
So I've got 4 now on this side, and I'm going to thread my beading thread through all 4. Okay, and I'm going to leave it there for now, because you continue as large as you want to continue. If you want to make it a row, 5 rows, then you just next time you'd add 1 more every time you add on. If you make them too big, they become they lose their shape a bit easier. But up to 5 rows, they hold really easily and really firmly. Okay, so now I've got this one and one I've made before. Now the problem is attaching them together, because you can't make them all on one. Yeah,
because you need to go in and out.
That's right, you have to use both ends. So what I do is, in between each of my triangles that I've made, then I thread on 1 cube, 1 crimp in the center, and another cube.
I'm just seeing whether you can see that. Let's have a look at that on the overhead for you. Okay, can you do that again? Sorry, darling, I couldn't see whether we were in.
I've now got 2 triangles I'm going to join together. Okay, so I threaded on 1 cube, 1 crimp bead, and then another cube. Okay, and what I'll do is I'll take the end from 1 triangle and thread it through those 3 together, the cube, the crimp, the cube on the other side, and then I go all the way through the top of the row of the beads on the triangle next to it as well. Okay, so if I just, and it will go through, they will actually take about 4 strands, which is useful. And then obviously when we pull this together, we want this strand is loose, so you can either trim it off once you've crimped it, or I like to tuck it through here, through the next one as well. All right, so then what we've got is, if we pull these, they're going to pull in together. Okay,
fabulous.
And then what I do is just in that crimp bead in between, can you see in there?
Yeah.
I'm just going to put my pliers in. Don't worry if it's a little bit, if you've got a bit
more
of a...
Are you squidging now?
Yeah, I'm going to squidge those together now. Give them a good squeeze, give it a good squeeze, and that's holding those together for me. And then I can cut off. Make sure you cut the right ends. This is the bit that is most tricky. If you want to check, what I do is just push the beading thread to see if it comes out here, and then you know which one to cut. Okay, so if I pull that, I can see that it's pulling these down, so I know to leave that one, cut this one. Okay, just be careful, because otherwise it will all come apart. And then you continue, make as many as you like, and carry on around the neck and keep crimping in that way, and that's it really. But that is
easier than I thought. It's so neat, and those will keep nice and together.
Yeah, they'll stay nice and tight, and I've popped a little crimp cover in between
each one,
just so it looks like part of the design rather than a mechanics, which works nicely.
It looks so beautiful when you put it all together, and think about doing this with turquoise would look really nice, wouldn't it? Turquoise cubes.
Yeah.
We're seeing a lot of cubes at the moment, and a lot of us are buying cubes for the bead loom. There are so many other techniques that make a cube exciting, and actually, you know what? If you've fairly recently started on your jewellery making journey, and you are like I did for a long time, probably 6 or 7 months, everything was in a round. Start to experiment now in the same ways you would with a round, but with a cube. I think you're going to really enjoy it. Now, we are going to check out what you do with your wonderful gemstones, but I have got to let you know the kit has gone limited. So that means that we have very small numbers left. If you've got an open basket, 1 P&P all day, or if you opened a basket with this one, carry on shopping with us today. We have got so many wonderful, wonderful strands and kits to bring you. We kicked off with the wax Y-cone and we hit the ground running. Now let's check you out on the Wall of Fame.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You start. That's
Very nice.
beautiful.
That is gorgeous. We were just talking about turquoise. This is number 43 and it's from Miss Sparks, and she says, please find and enclose a photo for the Wall of Fame. The choker necklace consists of all magnesite, white, turquoise and plain rounds, faceted rondelles and twisted squares, all from JM, and the silver findings are from my stash. Thank you for all the different cuts and shaped gemstones which truly make each piece of jewellery unique. Keep up all the good work with the new shaped gems, tools and inspiration. I think we're doing that today. So yeah, well done. Oh, Joanne. It's from Joanna.
From Jo, who may or may not be related to my friend Emma Sparks. I always ask her. I always ask her that. She's saying probably is. Yeah, there's a load of them, mainly farmers. I love the way that my little head was poking out while you were reading that as well.
That way.
Now, how gorgeous is this fellow, Monty?
He's lovely.
I love him.
Quite nice as
He's
well.
the type of dog I love. I want to give him a cuddle. What is he, a greyhound or a lurcher or a whippet? You can't quite tell.
No.
I think he's greyhoundy. Isn't he
He's lovely.
I love that brindle. I do love a dog. And this is gorgeous Monty. Oh, there is jewellery as well. It's not just about Monty. Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't he beautiful? Look at him. Monty is modelling a citrine nugget necklace made from Jewellery Maker gems and findings. Been sitting on my hands trying not to buy for a while, but the call of sapphire rondelles was too strong. Love Joe by the Sea. Joe by the Sea has probably got a wax Y-cone as well.
Oh yeah.
I think Monty will like that. A wax Y-cone collar. That's what we need to see with Monty. I wonder if he's watching now. Walk is Monty. That's the worst thing you can say.
It is.
It is. They go nuts.
Right.
Oh, I love the heart.
That's lovely, isn't
Isn't it gorgeous?
Number 44, and it's from Aliyah Maloney.
Oh,
and
what a
she
gorgeous
says,
name.
thank you for finally delivering to Ireland and more. I've been watching you for a year or two now and have been patiently waiting for this to happen. Mostly because it is near impossible to find large reels of good quality wire with reasonable shipping rates anywhere in Europe. Anyway, on to my first JM makes and first entry to the Wall of Fame. My first purchase was 100 metres of silver plated 1mm wire and a ring mandrel, and here are some of my rings. The first time ever making rings as well. I'm quite proud of myself. You should be more than quite proud. That's fantastic.
It's brilliant. I love that. It's very boutique-y.
It is.
And we were seeing just the other one, so that was me going, go up, go up.
So this is from, all the best, she says, from Aliyah in Ennis.
In County Clare.
In County Clare, Ireland.
We should go on an island trip. I love it.
I've never been.
Oh, it's wonderful. You've got to go. Number 47. Well, of course I'm in love with this. Somebody put on my presenter page a baby dressed in a peacock outfit,
Aww.
which obviously I'm now going to buy for my new nephew that's coming in March. My sister will be delighted that I'm going to dress her son like that. Number 47 is just wonderful. I love this little guy. Oh, and guess who it's from? Alan Fox, who should be working on Gemstone Village. You've had a while, Alan. You've had a while. Hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry. I've got an Alan Fox peacock on my kitchen side. You've seen it, haven't you?
Yeah.
Hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a peacock to add to my collection of critters. Sorry, Jenny, this one is mine. That's what you think, Mr. Fox. It has taken me quite a long while to complete this. I've had trouble concentrating last month. Using 2mm beads on 0.25 wire hasn't helped. But I finished it finally, and I hope you like. We love it, Alan Fox. We really love it. Really enjoying the afternoon show, says Alan. Gosh, it's great to see another Fox original, number 47. Not sure whether he isn't going to make his way out of Fox Towers, Alan, because he might go for a wander. What have you got?
I've got.
Oh, with those flowers, they're gorgeous.
This is lovely. And I love these colours together. It's from
Vincenza. What a
Vincenza.
name. What a gorgeous. I'm going to steal that for my novel.
That is lovely. Right, and it says, "Hi everyone, this is my entry for this week. Amazonite chips on copper wire links, handmade clasp and pendant, comprising of Amazonite leaves, little potato pearls and amber chips, all from JM. Hope you like it. It's for my sister's birthday and I hope she likes it too," she says.
She's going to love it.
And from Vincenza. It's gorgeous.
Is Vincenzo an Italian name? It sounds it, doesn't it? Vincenzo Doramo.
Doramo.
What a lovely name. I've got such a boring Jenny Cleary. Vincenzo Doramo. I'm changing my name. That's inspired me. Now, after the break, Gemma and I will be taking off our Wags Y-Cone t-shirts. Luckily, we are dressed underneath. Yes. Luckily for you, anyway. Now, we have got so many wonderful things coming up for you in the break. The multicoloured beryl you have all been asking for, it's coming up. Brand spanking new after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now I'm going to get straight on to my beryl for you, and then I'm going to tell you something a little bit too exciting for words. Gemma Crow, we've just been shocked and appalled by Dion, by the deal she's going to do for you in a minute with another strand. Now, I'm going to give you first and foremost our strand of beryl. Now, quite a few people have been asking about this. I think a lot of you are creating high-end for the spring and summer. Lots of people announcing their engagement on Facebook, I noticed, at Christmas and New Year's time. So in turn, we've had lots of jewellery makers, because I'm sure you're in the same boat, making bridal jewellery. And I do think that this one is perfect for bridal jewellery. Have a look at the stunning strand of beryl that I've got for you. It's literally glowing with blues. You've got the Heliodor in there as well. Now, I've got to say, Heliodor is my favourite yellow diamond. Yellow gemstone. I prefer it over yellow diamond. I love its clarity. I love its power. I love its glow. But I also love its softness. And I think that's quite important, to get that softness sometimes, that subtlety sometimes. Now for me, this is the perfect strand if you are creating a high-end. It's very, very long, so you can create lots of sets. Now we don't normally see how long exactly? It's 30 centimetres, isn't it? So you've got a couple of extra centimetres to work with here, which when you're working with rondelles is a lot. Now you can see in this strand that heliodor is really coming across very, very striking. You've got so many wonderful blues of aquamarine. Now let's talk about these gemstones in depth, because I know, I'll talk to you about a rondelle in just a sec. I know so many wonderful things that you can do with these. But first of all, let's talk about the gemstones themselves. Beryl, of course, and you've got morganite on this strand. Beryl, of course, is a gemstone that is extremely popular. The aquamarine that you see here, I mean, we go to high-end jewellers, we'll expect to see aquamarine, won't we? Sometimes paired up with some of the most beautiful diamonds in the world. You have got an opportunity to create. Now, we do give you aquamarine here often, but how often do you get clarity? That first-rate clarity that you're seeing in a strand like this. It's the glow that you're looking for in this strand in particular. And that glow equals wonderful quality, usually more expensive. So we could be talking about a 30 or 40 pound strand here, couldn't we? You've got that heliodor, you've got that morganite, and you have, of course, got that aquamarine. Now, when you've got a gemstone, March's birth gemstone, a gemstone that's said to be the St. Christopher of gemstones, a gemstone that was originally, in fact, put into engagement rings. So you see a lot of vintage pieces. There's a lot of myth and legend behind aquamarine, and I think it rolls, you know, people understand that aquamarine is an important gemstone. We are often told that any moment now, aquamarine is going to become a precious gemstone. It's a strong rumour. Hannah Oxbury believes it's going to happen very shortly. So it's always great because, you know, the knock-on effect of that, we believe, is that it's going to have an effect on aquamarine's price tag. It's perhaps going to become a lot more expensive for us to buy. Therefore, it's going to have to become more expensive for you to buy from us or from anywhere else. Now, I'm going to give you this strand for under £20. When you think about those delicate earrings you can create, when you think about that beautiful pendant that you can create, when you think about the bridal jewellery together perhaps with pearls, something blue for the bride, gorgeous subtlety, myth and legend that you can create with a strand like this, under 20, we're all happy with, aren't we? Well, I can see CJ in Dorset, in fact, Beryl from Worcestershire, Sandra and Dawn in Essex, Susan, you're shopping with us for this one, Rosalind and Nicholas and Jennifer, you're there as well. Now, I am going to give you this for under £20. Remember, you have got 30. At the price tag, 30 centimetres, at the price tag I give you this strand for, I believe multi-buying is definitely going to be shown on my screen above me. Now I'm going to give you this strand for just £12.95 today. Now we could see, and we have seen, quality like this going for so much more. Now £12.95 is your launch price tag, unless your name's Dion, in which case it's coming down. The next time you see this, Dion's telling me it will be £12.95. Today we have the opportunity. That's if you see it again, because it could sell out. Of course, so many are open baskets today. For just £9.95, I'm giving you a wonderful brand new strand, AWI M26 Gemma, to get a whole strand of beryl, 30 centimetres, a big strand, gorgeous rondelles which twinkle and sparkle and look incredible in very delicate, very floral pieces. Yeah. Do you think that's great value? And if so, what would you do with this?
I think it's amazing value. And those strands with different colours that you can section out if you want, are great if you want to make one piece of I don't know, bridal jewellery. For me, I think it screams that.
Me too.
But then you can say I can offer this in this colourway and this colourway, because you've got those beads on your strand, so you can offer the same design in different colourways, which is always useful for me. And what you were saying about the subtlety of it, you know, when some gemstones shout, like labradorite shouts.
Yes.
And some gems whisper, and a bit like a human. You know, when somebody's really quiet, it makes you want to come in and listen and lean in.
Definitely. Yes, I love that.
That's sort of what they do. They sort of, because they're so subtle, they draw you in to have a closer look. So they're lovely, really lovely gems.
I think it is one of those gemstones, Gemma, that you are drawn in by its utter beauty and its subtlety as well. And I do think if you are creating that very subtle, very elegant jewellery, then this is your strand. Now I am seeing Marion buying 2, Angela and Fiona buying 2, Elizabeth, you've got 2, Mary in West Yorkshire, you've got 2 of these as well. Maria, you're buying 3, Georgina's buying 2 as well. Marion, oh I've said Marion, there are absolutely stacks of you there. It really is wonderful to have your company here this morning. Judy, you're shopping with us today. Also Sandra, you're shopping with us. Tina in Nottinghamshire, Saria, you're there. Sylvia, Sue in Hearts, Julie, you're there. Em in Dorset, Carol, you're shopping with us again. A lot of you have already been shopping with us this morning. Kathleen in Perthshire's bought 2. Heather, you've bought 2 of these. We now have moved in to limited stock again today. Wax Wycone gone, sold out, last kit, super limited, very, very small. Amanda in Cambridgeshire, that's where I was yesterday. 3 of these you have got in your basket. Congratulations to you. Great to see you, Jennifer in Oxfordshire, shopping with us today. Brian in Berkshire, Sharon in Somerset, Anne in the Isle of Man. Yeah, so many of you. Lynn, you're there. Kathleen in Essex has bought 2 of these. As Carol, you've bought 2 of these in Essex as well. Jacinth, you're there in Cornwall. Amanda, Kelly in Worcestershire, Julie in Devon, so many of you. We are approaching now single figures. So if you've got this in an unchecked basket, you do need to check it out. Rebecca, your basket's unchecked. Celia, your basket's unchecked. Lorraine in Belfast, your basket's unchecked. Lynn, check out your basket. You will miss out otherwise. We have now gone limited. $9.95. We are about to move into single figures. You need to be quick. We're in single figures. Shona, you're there. Well done, Rebecca. You've checked out your basket. Sue in London, you're there as well. You really must be quick. Susie in County Down, check out your basket, my darling. Anna in Devon, check out your basket. Margaret in Merseyside, check out your basket. If you don't, we're down to the last 6 of these. It is another, looks like it's going to be another sellout. If you love the way Rachel Norris did that flower with all those beautiful twinkling gems of distinction in the centre, we've only got 3 left now. $9.95. It looks like we're going to sell out again. Any questions for Hannah Oxbury? She's back from India. She's upstairs. Her kitten's pregnant. No. I know. It's going all around the building. £9.95. She's having kittens over them kittens. It's only young, but it's all right apparently. I think it's about 1. I'm not sure. Yeah. She's a terrible mother. Not really, not really. She's a lovely, she's obsessed with those cats. She's going to have I'm going to have one. I'm going to ask her if I can have one. Do you think she'll let me?
Yes, I expect so. She'll be glad to get rid of them if they're anything like the other cats.
She won't. She won't. She's going to have a little sanctuary. She's cat woman.
My sister's cats, she's now got 6 cats because they just keep, every time she goes
they're like
to
gremlins.
get them spayed, they're already pregnant. So she's just got loads of cats.
Do you know, when we lived on the farm, we used to find them. They're feral, because we've got feral cats on the hill. They'd come down to the stables, they'd have their kittens, and then they'd abandon them. Yeah. Terrible. Hang on, I'm telling everyone a secret before we do the gorgeous pearls. I'm telling you what a secret that I'm not supposed to tell you, because Dion told us not to. But Gemma came, what happened in the break, we took our t-shirts off, and Gemma came over and she went, oh, let me have a look at those sunstone, I really like those. And then Dion came out with a corker. I know. A corker. And you couldn't believe it, and neither could I. And the reason Gemma loved these, because they're going with her outfit today. These beautiful sunstone, stunning sunstone. I don't know if it's a mistake or what, or whether... Yeah, just double check it. She went, stop. I'm going to double check. Because we just both went, are you sure? Can I tell them? Go on. Is it? I can. I can't believe... Can you believe this? No. I can't believe it. I mean, I really genuinely cannot believe it. No. It could be a computer error, I'm not sure. But once I've told you, it's happening. This strand of wonderful sunstone, one of Gemma's favourite picks of the day, gemstone-wise, is, if not your pick of the day of all of them, is this. And it's going, ladies and gentlemen, the length that it is, the colour that it is, the genuine gemstone strand, that it is. Oh, this is going to drive you nuts if you promised yourself you weren't going to buy anything from us here at Jewellery Maker. It's going under £5 today. Not now, not right now, but today at some point. Craziness. Under £5, genuine sunstone. Now, my darlings, before I give you these pearls, I have to just tell you there's a blip in the graphics. ZR. GC26 is the code. That's ZR for Romeo. GC26 is your code. Now, I'm going to give you probably my favourite bundle of the day. Higgledy-piggledy pearls, which I'm so in love with it, because I'm true. I love these higgledy. Gemma, your outfit is such a gorgeous colour today. These pearls are going to look gorgeous with them.
They would. And they're great on any skin tone, those peachy colour pearls as well.
They're so beautiful. They're so bridesmaid perfection, aren't they? Have a look at the pearls. And then look, if you aren't going to get that sunstone, oh, way up. Some gorgeous jewellery has been made out of these. So I'm going to give you the higgledy-piggledies. Look at these. Gemma, the perfect colour, the perfect size. Now, we've seen pearl strands like this going for about £24, haven't we? They're gorgeous. They're real pearls, you can see that. They feel cool against the skin, always genuine pearls. They're a couple of degrees lower than the room temperature. Now, real pearls can be very, very expensive. I'm going to give you these two. Now, these are perfect vintage bride. And I don't know, Gemma, if you've noticed this. I picked it up mainly on Facebook, I suppose, from friends that are getting married. So many vintage weddings. In fact, I'd say all of the people on my Facebook friends that have got married last year have had a vintage wedding.
Yeah, it's the look, isn't it? It's the look, and it's just timeless. So when they look back on their photos in 20 years, they're going to look
still beautiful.
Still, absolutely. There's no fashion in it, is there? It's just timeless.
I think that these two combined are just stunning, and they'll do it quite nicely for me. But you know what? Dion's a spoiler this morning. She's going to put one in for the mother of the bride as well. I love it. I love that you're doing this. Now, this is pearl-tastic, because I'm then going to give you teardrop higgledy-piggledies. Do you know what? You've got your tiaras sorted. You've got your vintage bride sorted. You've got the mother of the bride, perhaps with the silver or the gold, sorted. The bridesmaid sorted. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of wonderful, wonderful pearls. ZRGC26 is your item code. Now, we've seen large pearls. Now, I just want you to see the size of these pearls. Both of these strands have sizable 10mm pearls. Now, those we have seen fetch £24 each here at Jewellery Maker. Yep. And that's a great price tag. So if I'm going to give you the whole bundle for £50, I believe you're getting great value.
Absolutely.
I truly do. But Dion, being Dion, isn't happy unless she's being mischievous. And we're all a little bit, oh my gosh, there are so many of you on the phone lines for this, and lots of you with these in baskets already. Oh gosh, I'd love to go diving into that. I love pearls so much. The birth gemstone of June. Dion's birthstone, my son's birthstone. Do you know what? A classic gemstone. A gemstone that Gemma and I say gives off that vibe of status, importance, beauty, elegance, expensive looking jewellery that you can create. And if you've been shopping with us today already, you only pay 1 P&P. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Always have pearls in your stash. Now, Gemma and I have both stood behind the fact that these two strands, we've seen same sort of size, same sort of colour, for around £24 in the past each. I'm not even going to give you that price tag for the whole bundle. They're going well under £50, of course they are. I'm giving you 4 strands of genuine freshwater pearls for under £20 this morning. You know what to do. You've got to come and grab these. ZRG C26. We're super excited about all of this because you know what? We've got our wax white cone today. We've got our pearls today. We've got our beryl today. We know we're going to get the sunstone under £5. Come shopping with a big smile on your face here today at Jewellery Maker. You know what? We could spend that on a nice bottle of wine, but we're not going to. We're going to spend it on pearls that are going to last forever.
Absolutely. That's
what about that price?
That's amazing.
Now, Gemma, you do sell your jewellery on. You make commissions. Talk to me about why this would be important for you.
Well, pearls, if you're going to do bridal fairs, you have to have pearls. You know, you can't go to a bridal fair without pearls, I don't think. So any of those coming up, which they are all now, I mean, you can make a whole collection for your stand with that bundle on its own, couldn't you? Get a few tiara bands and a few earring findings, and you've got a whole collection pretty much.
We're seeing opportunities to make Valentine's pieces. We're seeing opportunities to make anniversary pieces, the pearl anniversary. We're seeing opportunities to make 21st, 30th, 40th, 50th, 60th, 70th birthday presents. You know, those birthday presents that were designed to last forever. You know, not some bath bombs or some smellies. You know, these beautiful pearls will create an heirloom for under £20.
It's crazy. It's a crazy price.
Now, if you compare it, Gemma, to what else you can buy, I mean, even if you're shopping with us today to create for yourself or as a gift for a dear friend, you know, what can you buy that dear friend for under £20? It's going to last forever. I think you will struggle. I think you'd go and get them some nice toiletries for that price tag. And you know what? They last a heartbeat. Pearls are forever. Pearls are classic. Pearls are elegant. And these pearls do look like, again today, they are going to sell out. I have got Elizabeth in East Lothian buying 2 of these. I have got so many multi-buyers. Jane, I've got Anonymous from Gloucestershire, Jennifer from Merseyside, Diana, you're shopping with us, Jackie, Pat, Anna, you're there, Claudia, you're there, some very, very regular jewellery makers. Oh my gosh, so many of you. Parveen and Pamela, you're here. Now we are approaching single figures. How many exactly? About 9, I think, left. You've got to be really quick. Dion's saying, you're coming through too fast, you can't tell exactly. Shirley and Terry and Jean, you need to check out your baskets. Marianne, you need to check out your baskets. Saria, Wendy, you're there. Anne from the Isle of Man, Lizzie and Elizabeth, loads of you there. Jeannie, hello Jean. You're shopping with us this morning as well. Kimmy in the West Midlands, very regular jewellery maker. Alice, you're shopping with us this morning. It's wonderful to have your company. For under £20, you have got extreme value, extreme beauty and wonderful opportunities. Maybe you've got the opportunity to create a nice tidy profit for yourself. Maybe you've got the opportunity to create beautiful, timeless, elegant jewellery. Well, you've definitely got that opportunity. Karen, you're shopping. Kate and Gwynedd, Jeanette, you're there. Now we are very, very, it does look like, if you don't check out your basket now, you've missed out to those on the phone lines. There's enough for this to be over. So if you've got to check out basket literally now. £19.95. I want to wear that bracelet. It's gorgeous. What do you mean no? Who made it?
Matches
Sue. Who, sorry?
It matches your earrings.
It does match my earrings, Gemma, you're right. There's only one thing for it.
That's right.
There's only one thing for it. I'm going to have to put it on. Well, it's manners, isn't it, more than anything? I love working here. You know, because can you imagine the wonderful jewellery I've got?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen the earrings Mark made me for New Year's Eve. Everybody commented. Oh, do you know what? If only I could do my own jewellery up. That's why I've got Crow. I'm just going to leave that. Don't touch that, will you, darling? Thank you. Sue's too good. She's a wonderful jewellery maker, isn't she? Now, those are gone and sold out. Of course, those earrings are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well, it's sold out now, Cass. You can wear the earrings. Now, we're going to give to you. Let's do some silver, because so many of you are buying high-end this morning. I'm just going to ask that gorgeous Cass for a black board. Oh yes, we've got those rose findings back in stock. Thank you, my darling. Now these are wonderful. I really love these. I haven't seen these photos. Do you remember these that puzzle into each other?
They click in. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're great, they are.
Aren't they fab?
Yeah. And great with the pearls on a pearl
This
necklace.
is what I'm saying. I would always use these with the pearls. Now you've got the connector, the little rose connector. I'm going to show you. Isn't that fab? Now you just literally, can you see it properly? They puzzle in. So that will come underneath that. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Hang on. So you've got that rose. And you literally pop it inside. Hang on, that way. And there's your fastening, okay? So pretty. So pretty. Now you get 3 of those. You think about the mechanics of findings like this. If you were to find them anywhere else, you'd probably, I don't know, what do you think? You'd probably find them singly, and they'd probably be expensive. not only for the weight of silver, but also for the mechanics of it. Now you're going to get lobster claw clasps as well in solid sterling silver. There's loads of silver in this. You're going to get the sterling silver. Here's everything that you get, in fact. Then you're going to get the silver balls. Now you get 40 of the silver balls. Now they're wonderful for putting in between pearlies. They're wonderful for putting in between any gemstones. They're great on their own. They're perfect for the bead loom. Absolutely wonderful little embellishments. And you know what? I know, Gemma, you always say this. Just adding little touches of silver can up the price tag that you put on your pieces. But it also ups the perceived value, because when you see things with real silver in, you sort of automatically think more expensive, weightier jewellery. And it does give off that impression, do you think?
Yeah, it does. Longer, you know, people think it's going to last longer. I can hand it down. I feel proud to give it as a gift. There's all sorts of connotations that having sterling silver gives to you. So it's always worth having.
I think that's important as well. And it's another important thing that you've said today. As somebody who sells on jewellery, you feel proud to give it as a gift.
Yeah.
Now, if you're selling jewellery, that's important for your customers to go away with. But also if you are creating to give as gifts, you can really take pride in the fact that you've got elements like sterling silver, and it feels so much more professional.
Yeah, it does. Even now, when I give gifts of to people for Christmas and birthdays, I say, "It's silver mine."
It's silver mine.
It's silver in there.
That's
mine.
such a Gloucestershire thing to put mine. Silver mine.
Silver mine. That is.
It's hot mine, that cup of tea. Now, you are going to get such a wonderful deal. I actually think the price tag that I'm going to give you would sort of reflect, and please correct me if you think I'm wrong, this is absolutely my judgment on things. I actually think if you went shopping for sterling silver findings and you wanted, in particular, these little rose findings, I'm going to make the statement that I think 3 on their own would be the price tag that I'm going to give you, if you can find them. $14.95 for all of this silver. Now you've got your lobster claw clasps, you've got your 40 silver balls, you have got those gorgeous roses as well. So you've got 3 of the rose flower clasps, and you've got 10 lobster claw clasps. Do you think that's great value?
I think that's not right, is it?
That's not right?
It doesn't.
What, you think it's too low?
Yeah, it is too low. It really is.
Is it right? Gemma's gone.
No, I'm convinced
that's not right.
That can't be right.
Why isn't it right? What have you seen?
I've
what
never
do you
bought
think?
them here at this price with my staff discount before.
What, these lot all together?
All together. Yeah, no, I haven't.
Do you think she's right this morning? She has had the weekend off, mind.
Well, I would like some if you can put some by.
Can you put one by? Do you think this is a great deal?
I think it's an amazing deal.
Because I get complacent with silver deals.
It's absolutely amazing, Jenny. That's an amazing deal. That's an amazing
Now, you
deal.
know when Gemma says my name after a sentence, she blinking well means it. You've got to get on the phone. Gemma's saying that that's not right, that's far too low.
No, genuinely, I'm sure that's wrong. That is 10 lobster claw clasps.
10 lobster claw clasps, 40 silver balls, and the 3 flower connectors. Well, I actually think you'd pay that for the 3 flower connectors anywhere else,
Absolutely.
if not more.
Yeah, definitely. No doubt at all. I'm sure that's wrong. Absolutely sure that's
I reckon
wrong.
she's doing, I thought the sunstone, she told us the price was going to be earlier. She may have gone, listen, all I'm saying is, I don't know where Dion went at the weekend. Do not move a muscle. The deals you're getting today are literally ridiculous. Gemma thinks this is too crazy. You need to be really, really quick. $14.95, loads of you there. It's great to have your company. Well, Veronica's bought 2. Anonymous in South Yorkshire, you've bought 2. Layla, you've bought 2. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. And if Gemma Crow's anything to go by, which I do believe she is, then she thinks this is far too low and actually questioned that's not right. She was giving me funny little looks and I thought, what? What? Is there something I haven't mentioned? She was like, that's not right. It's too low. There's no such thing as too low. Get yourself on the phone lines and buy them quickly before somebody else does. $14.95. Somebody's talking about not being able to add the pearls to their basket. There's one left if you want it. You've got to check your basket out. Maybe, but you can't? What? Try checking out. I'm not sure. There's one left. Sylvia it was. You should have been out. Maybe somebody's got it on the phone lines. Do try. I think that at the moment our system's saying one left. I'm hoping that we've caught up with you though. $14.95 for all of this silver. I am so happy to have so many of you with us this morning. Lorraine and Sylvia where's Tarragona? Where's Tarragona?
Spain.
Sylvia!
Tarragona.
Tarragona?
Yeah. It's lovely.
Is it near Barcelona?
Yes. It's the birthplace of Gaudi.
I've been to the Gaudi Museum. Isn't it wonderful?
Yes. Amazing.
Oh, I love... Oh, Sylvia, I'm very jealous of you. Oh, she can't check out her basket with these pearls. You can go outside and enjoy the sunshine though, Sylvia. It's not all bad. Oh, I'm very jealous. Sylvia, I'm coming over. Look, get the kettle on. Get the paella on, Sylvia. I'm coming over. Now, we got limited with these. Gosh, you're shopping from all over this morning. Isn't it lovely? Isabel's shopping from the Channel Islands. I've never been there. Have you ever been there?
No.
I'd love to go. My son's going on PGL to the Channel Islands.
Is he?
Isn't that mad?
I'd love to go anywhere.
Isn't it brilliant? They go everywhere, these blinking kids, don't they? Where did I go? I went to the wilderness. Actually, it was good. You know, in the Forest of Dean. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I used to work there.
Went to the wilderness on a badger hunt. It was the scariest place I've ever stayed in my life. Dormitories.
It's brilliant. I used to work there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll talk about that later. Can you go there still?
No, I haven't been for years.
Oh, I want to go. Loads of you there. Gosh, it is great. I do love the Forest of Dean. My friend got married in Clearwell Castle, and gosh, isn't that a beautiful castle?
Yes.
Oh, can't remember much of that though. Now, it does look like these have gone limited. If you want them, we've only got about 10 left. 5! 5! No, you've been chatting, says Dion. 5 since then. Crikey O'Reilly. Now, do not forget, if you've just joined in, I'm so sorry if you've just tuned in, you got back from the school run, you went to the shop, you made the mistake of passing the bakery and going in for an iced bun. You've missed the wax white cone. Now, it's gone, it's sold out. So many. The pearls have now gone and sold out. So many of our bundles and our strands today gone and sold out. Now I need to let you know we have many open baskets today. This strand of sunstone. Now Gemma came over in the break and went, "That's the one for me. I love that." And that spurred Dion on, because Dion doesn't like to tell me price tags anymore, because we have little well, I think I'm going to get in trouble. My getting in trouble days are over. I like to remember all the time, can't afford to get sacked. You've got kids to feed. Don't go too low. Dion's got no such hang-ups, of course, and goes crazy. Now, she said to Gemma, I'm going to take that under a £5. She said the price tag, and we went, "No, you're not. You are not." And she said, "I am." And I said, "You know what? I'm telling everyone." She then went, "Oh, let me check actually. It doesn't sound really too low." And me and Gemma were like, "Yes." Yeah. The price tag you're going to get these for, Gemma, ridiculous. Back me up here.
It's ridiculous. I didn't even think it was allowed to go on air at that price.
We're not supposed to give that price tag on air, it's true. Because the phone lines go in crazy meltdown.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a phone line melter, this one. Just like the one we're going to do right now, says Dion. I'm going to go, which box number was it? Oh, yes, I've got those. Wait, stop. You're not doing those for that. I literally am going to stand by this. Dion is having some kind of crazy breakdown this morning. If you don't get on the phone now, you're going to miss one of Dion's moments of pure insanity. You are about to get... Tell me that... did I hear right? These are going under £5. You need to be on the phone lines right... This is like... Ed's going to go bananas. Because it's a sort of late show deal. She says, "I ain't afraid of no Ed." Gemma, you know what I've got, right?
Yeah, I do. And I had a lady called Penny Bow, one of our lovely viewers, Penny, on a workshop the other day, and she inspired me to make something. She'd done something with those and inspired me to make some, and then she rummaged through the boxes all afternoon to get some, because I said, "I'm sure we don't get them very often." So she rummaged and got me 3 out of the box, out of the bead scoops. So I think she'll wish she'd held on. And
well, if Penny's
just
there, she's
bought a
probably
couple of
thinking if they're going
strands.
under £5, I'm going to multi-buy on these.
Come on, Penny, get on the phone.
Get on the phone lines if you love them. Gemma, I'm going to make you tell us what that design was after I've shown everybody their price tag. You're already stacking up. I promise you, they're going under £5. We've got so many basket openers for you today. You need to be involved. Miss it, miss out. Basically, Ed McKay is going to go bananas. I'm quite sure he's going to text in any minute and tell me to stop stealing his... Dion's producing the Late Show tonight.
That's what's happened. She's got them mixed up. The schedule's
Listen, if
mixed
she's
up.
doing, she gets worse as the day goes on. If this is what she's doing now, at 5 o'clock, and her and Ed, you don't want to see that combination. Anything could happen after 5 tonight. There could be careers ending. You need to be on the phone lines. This strand of beautiful hand-carved leaves going under £5, a ridiculous price tag. Well done to everybody at $4.95. That is multi-buying. Kathleen in Perthshire has bought 3. Kathleen in Essex 2. Sylvia in Invercycle. Inverclyde. You bought... It's because I saw the C and the Y and automatically my brain said cycle. You have bought 2 of these. I have got another Kathleen in Perthshire. You've bought 3. Shona, you've bought in Inverclyde as well. Shona in Inverclyde. Ruth, you've bought 2. Margaret, you've bought 2. Joan in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Jane in Norfolk. Felicity, you've bought 2. Christine, you're there as well. There are absolutely stacks of you. Judith, Diane in Kent, Ishbal in Inverclyde as well. Everybody's in Inverclyde. Val in Sussex, let's all go to Inverclyde this morning. Karen in Flintshire, you're there. Mary in West Yorkshire, good morning to you, my darling. Heather in Hampshire. A lot of alliteration going on here. You've bought 2. Val, you're there multi-buying. Barbara in Kent, hello to you, my darling. Brian, Josephine, Maren, Denise, Alicia. No, Aisha. I always do that to you, Aisha, because the I looks like an L. Saria, you're there. Grace in Hertfordshire, hello to you. Gosh, so many of you are multi-buying. Stephen in Yorkshire, 2 in your basket. 2 in Elizabeth in Cheshire's basket. These do look like we're heading for limited. I'm going to count them for you. Where's Penny? Penny in Sussex. Was Penny from Sussex?
Yes, you are.
Penny's on the phone lines. Marie in Hampshire. I've got, Channel Islands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 on your strand. Making them what? 49 pence each. 49.5 pence each for a genuine hand carve. How much would you charge someone? How much would you pay someone to hand carve a petal for you? I think you'd be barking up the wrong tree if you said I've only got 50p. Well, they're going to be like, as if. £4.95. Now, Gemma, talk to me about that inspiration from Penny.
Well, Penny put 3 together with the bottoms together.
Okay.
So the bottom's at the centre, that's right. Put 3 together and it forms a lovely circle if you've got 3, and then she had...
So I'd have one up here as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 together make this lovely circle, and she just popped it as a pendant. I think she did
cluster of bluebells.
Christmas decorations with them. But I just thought they looked lovely like that. Really lovely.
And was it on wire that Penny did that?
She actually did it with beading thread. Beading threaded them together, so then it could be a pendant. They hold really well. But I think the Christmas decorations she's done are with wire, but they don't have to be. They'd be great Easter decorations or on corsages on the wrist. You can see loads of applications for them now, because once you see somebody do it like that, you think, oh yeah, I can do that.
And then it spirals, doesn't
Yeah.
it? If you think of a bouquet, and then you think of other techniques that have worked in that way, and how they've evolved into other designs. It's one of those strands, very natural. It's rose quartz, of course. So if you are creating to sell or give as a gift, I do think whoever receives them, they sort of automatically recognise rose quartz. It seems to be one of those gemstones, very much like amethyst, that we instantly warm to because we grow up with it. £4.95. There are more multi-buyers than there are singular buyers right now. Annie, you're multi-buying. Yasmin, you're multi-buying. Pauline, you're multi-buying. Deborah, you're multi-buying. Alice, you bought 3 of these. Nora, you're multi-buying with 3 in your basket as well. So many of you there. It really is a glorious day to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. All right, so we're getting to the mid-January. We're feeling a bit like, oh, mid-January, and it was all frosty this morning. Don't worry about it. We've got some treats for you at £4. What can you buy for £4.95? Penny's given us a text, so let's see it. Thank you so much, Penny. Penny from Sussex says, so proud that Gemma has shared my idea with everyone. We had an amazing time at her workshop on Saturday. She's a sort, that Gemma Crow, isn't she? Oh, and Penny's inspired you. You know, because I'm sure Penny's thinking, Gemma Crow's been inspired by me, because I would if you did that to me.
That's what we all do for each other. That's, you know, that's what the community that we've got now at Jewellery Maker, that's what we all do for each other, isn't it? So,
and it's beautiful. It's such a lovely thing. It's such a community of wonderful jewellery makers, and it is great. If you haven't clicked and liked our Facebook page, please do so. And if you haven't come in on one of Gemma's workshops, you'll love it. So it will be one of the best days ever, Jewellery Maker wise, for you. I've got another gorgeous text. Let's show you the gemstones, so I'll have a read of it so you don't get me chinny chin chin. From Anne in Torfan. Is that right, what I said? Sounds a bit Welsh. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Just received my first parcel delivered to Spain. Will everyone stop being in Spain, please? Why is everyone in Spain? Not that I can blame them. Oh, it's not Welsh at all then, is it? Torfine. Just received, I've done that bit. It's a little Christmas again. Tools, DVDs, gems, findings. There is another parcel on its way. Well, Anne, tell us how you do it. I want a picture of you on your terrace with some sangria. There's got to be sangria, right? And then if you would like to invite us over, who am I to refuse, Anne? I'd love to come. We'd love to come, Gemma. We're inviting ourselves.
of course, to be honest, we could go on tour in Spain. We've got so many offers now, you know.
In fact, I not that we should, we must.
We should, yeah.
We've got to go. We've got to go. If Lady Bennett is watching, I'm sure she'll come with us.
I'm sure she would, yeah.
There's a promise of sangria.
We might need an escort, to be honest, mightn't we?
Indeed, yes, we will. Hannah Roxbury's probably the best one. Yeah, for that. Not saying anything about Hannah Roxbury, of course. £4.95. These do look like they've gone completely limited. We've only got 10 of them left, and there are lots of you on the phone lines. Well done to you all. Now remember, the Sunstone is going under £5 as well. Right now it's time. Today is going like that because we have got super deals flying out of every corner here. Literally going bananas. And we've got that beautiful champagne coloured beading thread. Have a look. Isn't this beautiful? Have a look at that. Look at the quality. Like a perfect, juicy, fluffy peach. Now, Gemma, that is a beautiful strand.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's like you've said mirror, mirror on the wall to it and it's come to life. It's one. It's just, I do believe some gemstones, you know, I was raised by hippies, mind you. Some gemstones you look at and you just see magic in them. And that's me, I know, I'm a funny sort, but you can see why people look at gemstones and you know, crystal healing and all of that lot. I get it, I understand it. And these are things that, of course, gemstones have been around for hundreds of thousands of years. I love the stories behind them. I love the myth and legend. When you see a strand so special in a kit, you know that whatever you create is going to be truly wonderful. Look at that chatoyancy. How beautiful. How beautiful is this? It's called Storyteller. Peach moonstone rice beads that are graduated between 10 by 5 and 16 by 7 on a 16 centimetre strand. Now, rice beads, just like marquees, add so much to your design. Moonstone, one of June's birth gemstones, a gemstone of fertility as well. A gemstone that just tells, I think, a million stories. Do you see how deep some of these peach tones are? And then when the light travels in, when you get that refraction, they suddenly soften. They just melt almost, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm going to give you 4 beautiful strands. I'm also going to give you mystic coated clear quartz. So here's one for your macrame. for your Shambhala style braid. Oh, that is just wonderful. Again, vintage bride. If you bought the pearls, they're going to look exceptional. Now, if you're going to get the sunstone for under £5, I do think that's a trio to be reckoned with. Now, I'm then going to give you another strand that offers you striking chatoyancy. Now, you're going to have to get in quite close and personal with this strand to see the gold. Now, this for me is like the golden version of moonstone. Can you see like a black moon? Look at that gold. Have you ever seen a black star sapphire? Because does it remind you a little bit of those? There is a certain amount of magic in this beautiful obsidian, golden obsidian like this. The quality, and I'm going to move it along so you can see the quality is throughout the whole strand. Now it's striking, it's very, very strong. Utterly beautiful. Now, arguably, this is the best strand of golden obsidian I've ever seen. Do you know that? Look at the quality we're seeing. A very, very special strand for you. You know, it's like a cat's eye. I love it. Now, you've got to get that to believe it. Then you've got a striking green quartz. Now, I think together with your bright yellows, that there, most certainly for me, is your springtime strand. Now, I would use that separately, perhaps even this one on its own and these together. But Gemma Crow's probably going to blow that completely out of the water because she's a much cleverer jewellery maker than I am. She's got more of a designery brain. That is not a word, but it is now. Now I'm giving you, I love this champagne coloured beading thread, Gemma. It's pretty new, just here at Jewellery Maker. We've only seen it the last couple of weeks. It's such a lovely colour.
It's a lovely gold. I really like this one. It's a vintage gold for me. It's really,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Debbie Bolford described it as a pyrite gold.
Yeah,
a vintage
that's right.
pyrite gold.
Yeah.
Now for me, that's my favourite beading thread. That and the white, favourite.
Yeah, I think that one's probably up there and my favourite as well. Now I've worked with it.
And once you've used it, and it's so soft and so silky, you're going to fall in love with it and want more. Now I'm going to give to you, as you can see, 98 of the antique bronze findings. Here they are for you. A metre of chain, a toggle clasp, 3 ribbon extenders with the extended chain. You've got head pins and eye pins with these, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You have got your crimp beads. Your crimp bead covers your flat donuts. You've got your balls in there as well. You've got your nautical clasp. You've got your lobster claw clasp, and you've got your saw cut open jump rings. Everything you need to get the ball rolling and get those designs flowing. Another wonderfully inspired kit from Gemma Crow. You should be paying, and again, I'm going to stand behind that price tag. If you were shopping anywhere else, I think you'd pay a lot higher. Here at Jewellery Maker, you're getting genuine gemstones. You're getting all the bits and pieces you need to go with. By the way, your findings are all e-coated, so they're hypoallergenic and it will prevent tarnishing. At £40 and 20p, I truly believe you're getting excellent value already. However, the whole point of buying a kit is to push that value for you even further. At just £21 and 95p, we're seeing another super deal. Of course, you have got some very high-end strands here. Of course, you have got 98 findings, all that you need to create gorgeous jewellery. Let's trottle over and be inspired even more. And as soon as you see Gemma's designs, as always, you're going to go bananas even more so for the kits. Don't forget, if you have opened a basket with us today already, then it's just 1 P&P that you're going to pay throughout the day, all the way up until midnight. Now, I have heard that Ed's got some super duper deals coming in at 5 o'clock. If you think these deals are incredible, keep watching throughout the day and keeping that basket open. Now, Gemma, gorgeous, very vintage with this. And this is what you're great at, really vintage pieces. With that beading thread.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Lovely. You can really see the colour of it when you macrame or twist it or braid it. You can see the colour of it.
Have a look. Now that's the bracelet. Look how neat the macrame is. Did you hammer that?
No.
Or did it just come out? They're so flat and perfect.
That's how it happens. That's how it comes out. It's not as flat as Mark's, not as neat as Mark's, but
I don't know. I love this as well. How vintage is that?
It's very vintage, isn't it?
I love it. Emerald greens. Let me take it off there.
It's vintage, Victorian vintage, I'd say.
Yes, it is. Yes.
The colour, everything sort of helps to muster that feeling of Victorian days.
Well, it's the way you've put it together as well.
Yeah.
The design is very, very Victorian. Isn't that beautiful? I'm thinking about lace and flowing skirts now as well. My grandma dresses like Victorian.
Yeah.
She's a crazy lady, mind. Have a look. Now this is just gorgeous. You've done your wonderful fan design that I'm in love with. Have a look at that. Oh, you can really see the quality of that moonstone. I adore this. And again, Gemma, this is kind of, this could be a bit Gatsby, but it is Victorian as well, isn't it?
I think so. I just wanted to use those moonstone all in one place, because on their own you can see that that is it Schiller it's called?
Yeah, that the way the light's just dancing inside that. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Together, I mean, that's just magnified, isn't it? It's lovely. And because of the graduation, it meant that the fan sort of tapers and gets smaller, more like a horseshoe than a circle. So it's it worked really well in that design.
So that works with the design rather than against it, and gives you another version of that wonderful fan.
Yeah, a slightly different look.
Very vintage earrings that we've got. 2 pairs of very vintage earrings. Oh, I love this. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And then a really sweet bracelet, just showing you that you can keep it simple. So Gemma, we've seen very advanced techniques from you. We've seen very simple techniques in this kit as well. So this is a great all-round kit?
So yeah, it's a great all-round kit, and again, it's one of those with the different colorways, so that you can really, change it around. There's so many combinations you can use there. 4 strands in a kit. It's great.
I love this tassel. A very Debbie Bulford tassel, and again, it changes the look altogether. Yeah. We've moved away a little bit from the Victorian feel, using the gemstones to go slightly more modern over the head. Gorgeous, long to the tummy button tassel. Beautiful. Now you're going to show us how to create the pendants that you can see in, well actually I suppose it's similar, isn't it? Is it the same thing in both the bracelet and the necklace?
Yeah,
isn't that wonderful?
It's just taking that initial weave just a little bit further. So
you take it on again, don't you, and put it, yeah. So which one are you going to do today?
So I'm going to show you how to take this ladder weave slightly further, but I can show you quickly how to do the ladder weave as well, which
great stuff,
just in case you don't know. So with the ladder weave, a lot like we did on the last demonstration with the cubes, you pop on 3 beads to start with. So in this case, they're not all the same beads. You've got your first 3 beads will be the quartz in the centre, and then the faceted gems either side with these quartz.
So you've got the mystic quartz. Now, just so I got the picture right in my head, I've got one long length before I'm tying them together. One long length. I've got 3 gemstones on that one long length. How long is your beading thread?
I've got quite a long piece. I've gone just over 1 metre, I think, because then I'm going to take that and continue it around the neckline as well.
Okay.
So I don't have to add any in.
If I don't get it right, can I add on?
Yes. If for example you want to continue this pattern for a bracelet, then all you would do is take another length of beading thread, thread it through the first one, the one where you started, and then just work this way.
Okay, perfect. Okay? So it's easy to add on.
Yeah, easy enough to add more in. And if you run out of thread, I would suggest start again, because it's difficult to add another piece of thread in. You'd have to add crimps, and then you've got another element. So unless you bring it into your design, then start with a great big long piece. You get so much beading thread anyway. I mean, we have a whole course dedicated to using up your beading thread.
We do,
because it's,
and you've got a DVD. Gemma's got a wonderful. Gemma's got her own DVD, the beading thread DVD. So grab that. It's just £4.95. Okay, sorry, Lady Crow.
That's
take it away.
So here we are on this ladder weave. I've got 3 sections in already. So
let's just pop that there.
The next one is going to be popping on one of my quartz on one side of the beading thread.
Okay.
Taking the other end. So I've got a little mystic coated quartz either side.
Okay.
And then take my beading thread through in the opposite direction through the green quartz again.
Okay,
so there's my row of 4, and this is what I've got for the bracelet. I've got that. But for the necklace, for the pendant, I wanted it slightly larger, sort of a wider weave. So what I've done is I've added another section of this in. This time, what we do is we add on a quartz on one side and our faceted quartz on the other. And instead of adding another faceted quartz here, what we do is use the one that we've already woven in. Okay, so this one here.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is put my beading thread up through that quartz, pull it through, and pull this into place. And so in effect I've got what I had before. I've got a quartz, a bead either side of my quartz. So now I would add in another of my green ovals. So remember to try and centre, get it central on your beading thread. Okay, so I'm adding on another one of my quartz, so threading the thread through the other direction. Okay, and pull through. And let that sit in place. Okay.
Okay.
So that's that one in there. And then again, what I do is on the outside thread, add on a mystic quartz. That's going to sit that side. And this side, I just want to, instead of adding one in, I'm going to use this one that I've already got threaded in. So beading thread up through that bead. And let's twist it. Sometimes it gets a little bit twisted. Just take your time pulling it through, because if you get a kink in it, you won't get these lovely curves that, and arches that we get in between the sections. Okay. So then again, it's just now you can just continue, and you can make this, you know, huge. You could do a whole, you could do 3 rows or 4 rows and do a whole bracelet like this. It'd be very extravagant, but it would look lovely.
You've got such a Victorian look from this kit, and such incredible value when you think about everything. You've got that beautiful, beautiful peach moonstone. And you know what, scope for design. And like we said, it's a kit for everybody. You can go down the avenue of doing very intricate, more advanced pieces with this kit, but also you can keep it simple, so it's for both the beginner and the uber advanced.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the ladder weave. Excuse me, I've got something in my throat. Frogs in my throat.
Normally me with a froggle.
So yeah, this is a nice simple weave you can do with to get started. It's in the Get Started booklet as well, this one. Okay, so when I get to the top, what I'm going to do is a lot like we did again with the necklace with the cubes before, so that we've got our threads coming out ready to work with. I'm going to take one of these threads through from this quartz through the top section, top quartz there, and pull it through. See when this happens here, you see this little loop's formed.
Because sometimes that can kink it, can't
Instead of keep pulling, just hold it and turn it over so that it's open, you know.
Because if you don't do that, it gets a little thing in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little
dint
that you can't get out with beading thread.
And then it's just annoying, isn't it? And you end up taking it out because it'll annoy you.
It doesn't quite sit right when you put it on. That's the problem. So, and then the other one that was left over comes through the one on the top there.
So we're okay getting a couple of beading threads through those holes.
Yeah, you'll get at least 4, sometimes 5 through these holes there.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Okay. And if you see on this necklace, if I just show you, just talk to you quickly about it, what I've done is I've taken one of these threads and threaded it down through just to give it a bit more security.
Oh, yeah, I can see down there to create a frame.
So it's threaded.
Go along the bottom as well.
Yes, I went all the way through here, through these mystic quartz here, through the 2 at the bottom, and then back up, and then continue round.
And then you've used that to lever on your gemstone here, look.
That's it. The little, because it forms a little triangular shape there, and you can hang on a gemstone.
Beautiful. Okay. Thank you so much, Gems.
You're welcome.
IWG C97 is the code for this kit. And don't forget, if it's the first purchase you've ever made with us here at Jewellery Maker, you will not only get your gorgeous kit, but a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine. Now, if it is your first kit, you get it out, you have a bit of a make, and you still think, I can't do it, send it back. We'll give you a full refund with your first kit without asking any questions. Always know that you're very backed up here at Jewellery Maker. You have the opportunity to shop with your debit card or your credit card with us here today. Now we're going to go and check out more glorious designs. One of our favourite parts of the day. It's Wall of Fame.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
That's nice.
Isn't that such a gorgeous Valentine's?
Lovely.
We've got, so Gemma and I always go through and go, oh yeah. This is beautiful. I love chainmail, but I've never seen it with the hearts in between. What are these? Are they fluorite? They're so pretty. Number 50 is from Samantha to Sam Tukey. Makes amazing jewellery, doesn't she? Samantha Tukey is saying, hi all, here is my entry to this week's WAF. A chainmail bracelet with amethyst hearts in anticipation of February and some Valentines. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Have been stocking up on rings to keep myself going. I love the shows, keep the bargains coming. Lots of love, Sam Tukey. Do you know what? I love that, Sam. Really, really pretty.
That is lovely.
It is, isn't it? And you're number 50.
Right, I've got number 48. This is lovely. It's from Deirdre. She says, I attach a photo of a garnet and gold-plated sterling silver bracelet, all from JM. I made this as a birthday present for my friend who has a birthday in January. I kept it simple to show the quality of the gems and findings, and that's from Deirdre Kearney.
Deirdre, that is gorgeous. I love garnet.
And your friend's going to love that.
So nice to make for your friends as well. There's amazing clarity on that strand. Can't necessarily see it with it, but I can see it from there. Now have a look, we've got these wonderful bezel set moonstones which I gave you a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I fell in love with them. Did you see them?
Yes, and I miss them every time, every day, every single day.
With the bezel sets?
Ones, I missed every single set.
You're not allowed to shop straight away. Were you at home?
I was at home, but I still couldn't get them.
Annoying. Number 51, and this is from Peter. And Peter says, this is our new make from Moonstone and Cultured Pearls, all from Jewellery Maker, all with sterling silver findings. Short but sweet, Peter. You are number 51. I love the model as well. Beautiful lace choker there, gorgeous.
It is lovely. And I've got some fantastic wire work. It's dark, but we can see the amount of work involved. And it's from Jackie. She says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I saw Laura making this last week and had to have a go. It's my sister's birthday next week, so I may give it to her as a nice little extra and hope she likes it. It's a rough cut amethyst and a 1mm antique bronze wire, all from JM. Hope I'm lucky. Love, Jackie Crowther.
Jackie, it's gorgeous.
That is lovely.
And again, so lovely to give a special gift to a sister or a friend. Have a look, more chainmail with the heart. This is a great thing to receive, isn't it, for Valentine's Day chainmail. Number 52, I love the colour combination here. From Katie in Surrey. Hi, Katie. Katie writes, I haven't sent my Wall of Fame entry for a while, but after watching Deborah's designer inspiration on chainmail, I could not wait to give it a try. So, Katie, are you telling me this is your first try at chainmail? Because if it is, that's ridiculous. You're amazing at it. Here's the results, says Katie. I used 1mm gold wire, 6mm green magnesite. So she made her own jump rings as well. Plain rounds and the heart claspable from Jewellery Maker. I bought a saw a few months ago thinking I'd like to learn chainmail in the new year, but I wasn't sure how to use it. Debbie was so good, answered all my questions. It took a whole afternoon and evening to make this bracelet, but the result was very rewarding. It's a labour of love. I've got so many likes after posting the photo on my Facebook page. Better still, one of my contacts loved it so much and offered to buy it from me. So I sold my first chainmail bracelet. You! Thanks to Jewellery Maker. I can't wait for Debbie's next show on February the 1st. I'd also like to mention your new presenter, Becky, here. She's so calm, knowledgeable, and such a joy to watch. And she is a lovely girl, Becky.
I love her stories.
She is absolutely lovely. Number 52. Thanks, Katie. Just fabulous. Was that all of them? Yes, it is. Gosh, doesn't it go quickly today? After the break, we've got brand new aquamarine. Beautiful. We haven't seen aquamarine like this for quite some weeks, or even months, in fact. So you've been asking for it and it is coming up for you. We know we've got Sunstone going under £5 today as well at some point, so keep watching. We'll be right back after this.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where this beautiful strand is coming to you. At some point, Dion hasn't decided. She's that much in control of Gemma and I that she'll do it when she wants to. Thank you very much, she says to me. Coming up, you're not Billy Piper. Well, I want to. Now, this gorgeous strand is coming up for you for under £5, which is utter madness to us here today. Gemma and I have fallen in love with these gorgeous Marquise quartz. I love them. We love a Marquise, don't we? They're gorgeous. But for now, it's all about the aquamarine. Now, when we first started doing this shape, I got so excited because I love these clustered together. And I think when you're a little girl, you draw gemstones and diamonds and things, and you draw them in this shape, don't you? In this wonderful round shape. They're cut at the Kool-Aid. Now, when you bunch these together, they look amazing, particularly in a ring, all clustered together. Honestly, looks wonderful. You know we're in love with aquamarine. I mean, how many times have I spoken fondly of this wonderful gemstone? It's a definite gemstone in my heart. And if you go to Bond Street, the Burlington Arcade, you'll see all these wonderful pieces of jewellery, a lot of opal, a lot of aquamarine, and that's been like that for months. Almost a year I've seen so much aquamarine, and you can see it with a huge price tag on it. Of course, with the embellishments of real gold and diamonds and things like that, of course. But it is a very highly respected gemstone. Just the fact that you see aquamarine so often paired up with diamonds, so often with gold, rose gold or 18 karat gold, it just shows how highly regarded this gemstone is. Now, we haven't had singular strands of aquamarine in for a while, actually. Went through a stage of having them every day. Now, I haven't seen aquamarine for a while. Gemma, with this shape, with this size, where do they work for your designs?
For me, they make lovely rings, very simple rings, because although I love big, bold rings, I do like a nice simple one with minimal wire and things. So you can make just a little loop with your wire.
So just one gemstone are we talking about?
Yeah, one gemstone, and then you can nest it. But unlike a general bead where when you nest with a wire, you can see the holes either side. With those, because the holes at the bottom out of the way, once you put your nest on, it looks like it's been gem set. So they're lovely in that design.
These would go great in silver clay as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they look lovely.
Perfect clustered together, wonderful as a singular ring strand. And in fact, I think with that in mind, it's important that I should count these. I may be here for a while. Gemma, while I'm doing that, can I work these into things like tiaras? Is this a bridal strand, do you think?
Yeah, absolutely, definitely tiaras. If you make mini cone shapes for the bottom, they'll thread into those and sit like little buds spraying out. Or in macrame as well. Mark uses them in macrame so that they just sit, sort of just proud of the braid, and they look lovely.
The invisible stitch.
Yeah.
He uses, I think, with that.
Yeah, or just your general plain macrame stitch, because they sit sort of proud, because the drill holes at the bottom, they sort of just sit, just poking out slightly. They look lovely.
Beaded kumihimo?
I really don't know, but I can't see why not. I can't see why not at all.
Well, you could even add it afterwards if you couldn't do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give you another wonderful price tag. You get 30 on your strand. What had I done before? You know when you walk up the stairs and you think, what am I doing up these stairs? I just had one of those moments. There are 30 to the strand. So Gemma, if I was making rings out of these, how much would you charge for an aquamarine ring? Bearing in mind it's aquamarine, and if you get it too low, I think your customers don't believe that it's aquamarine, do they?
Yeah. If I was working with a plated metal, I'm going to say around £8 to £10. If I was working with sterling silver, I'm going to say from 15 to 25. So depending on how much work you put in, because they can take about 5 minutes to make. It's not
time consuming.
No,
so
not
let's
time
say
consuming.
you're going to charge £10 for plated.
Yeah.
Wire rather than sterling.
Mhm.
That's £300 of potential.
Yeah.
Take away the price tag of the wire, which can be
about 30p.
About 30p?
Yeah, because it's minimal. It really is. The design I'm talking about is minimal wire.
So I believe then I'm offering a very wonderful profit making opportunity. Would you agree with it? Is this one of those strands that you think minimal time, good return?
Yeah.
Fabulous jewellery.
Yeah. If you know you're going to turn them over, and you've got a craft fair, it's a great thing for that sort of thing. So yes, definitely a profit maker.
Get yourself on the phone, as you're not going to want to miss out on this one. Gemma Crow saying, and I quote, definitely a profit maker. Here's your strand of genuine aquamarine for £9.95. If you sold these rings for £10 each, minus that £9.95 minus 30p, you're making about £298 worth of profit then, aren't you? Is that right? No, 280 something pounds worth of profit, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But the great thing is you only have to sell one. You've got your strand for free, so you can use it on yourself. That's the best thing. That's the best thing about it.
If you're doing bridal jewellery and together with the pearls, it would look glorious, wouldn't it, that you bought earlier? Yeah. £9.95, under £10 for a beautiful tasselled strand of genuine aquamarine. The birth gemstone of March. Margaret, Emma, Nicholas, you're shopping with us. Jennifer, Anonymous in Dorset, Rebecca in Essex, Gladys, you're with us. I have got Persis in Hertfordshire. That's a good name, Persis. Isabel, you're there. Alison, you're there. Christine in Dorset. Brian from Rhondda Sinon Taff, you're there. I've probably said that wrong. Also, Eunice, you're shopping. Joanne from Cumbria, you're shopping. Jennifer from Merseyside, you're shopping with us today. Christine, you're shopping with us today. Yvonne in Greater London, you're shopping with us today. Alison, you're shopping with us today. There are loads of you there coming in for this one. Remember, you are getting genuine aquamarine for under £10, which is pretty fantastic. 800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Hello, Susan in Cambridgeshire, and Karen in Capitals from West Midlands. She's very serious about this. Now, you do need to check out baskets. Helen, Joanne and Eunice, if you don't want to miss out. At £9.95, you've got an opportunity to perhaps make a nice profit. Jacqueline's joined us from Oxfordshire to make yourself something gorgeous. And so many of you there. Now, lots of you are asking for findings, so we're going to give you some more. Are there any more of that crazy deal you gave earlier, Dion, or is that sold out? The one that Gemma had a little bit of a, she's gone mad, sold out. Sorry, Gem. Gemma asked me in the break and I forgot to ask you, is there any of those left? Are there any of those left? I don't know.
Think there would be.
I think she's gone bananas today. Literally gone banana. Now I'm going to give you rose gold, 9 carat gold, and sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the rose gold, 5 of the silver and 5 of the 9 carat gold. Now the rose gold are the smaller ones. So for your bracelets, those delicate pieces, there's a time and a place for every single different clasp. Your toggle clasp is when you want that chunky jewelry and it's accommodating something larger. And you want these little beautiful lobster claw clasps when you're creating delicate, perhaps bridal jewelry. It could be your pearls. Now I'm also going to give to you the larger of the 9 carat. You got 5 of those. You got 10 of the rose gold, and then I'm going to give to you the sterling silver as well. Gemma, is it important to have all of the different styles in our collection?
All of the different
styles of clasps.
Yeah, everybody prefers a different one. I mean, some people prefer the lobster claw clasp because they can, they're used to it. It's fairly, it's industry standard, isn't it?
Yeah. It looks
and
professional.
It's very secure. The nice thing about her lobster claw clasp is it is very secure.
So would you choose it when you've got emeralds, rubies, sapphires?
Yeah, I might do, and particularly for weddings, bridal pieces like that. You mean somebody else is going to do it up for them on the day. Do you know what I mean? So they don't have to think about whether they can do it up or not, and it's going to stay in place.
And it's got to be more delicate and refined, hasn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes you just want to lose the clasp in a design, and sometimes you want it to be a feature. So, yeah, different things for different styles.
Horses for courses.
Yeah.
Now, you've got sterling silver with these as well. Very good snapback quality. And I always say that. And that means that, if you ever get a finding that you open and it sort of goes, and then closes, these go snap, straight back into position. They're great. They're really fabulous quality. They're going to clutch onto those high-end gemstones for you, and they're going to look really classic, very elegant, and definitely more delicate. EIG C28, the lobster stasher. We're going to give you a wonderful deal. I nearly said a pincher of a deal then, because the lobster claw. I stopped myself for terrible joke's sake, and then I told you about it anyway. 0806 at 444 655. Get yourself dialing for these, because they are coming to your screens at only $12.95. You have got 20 altogether for that price. Like, great value again, isn't it?
It's amazing value. Absolutely amazing value.
Make sure you remember you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Really wonderful value opportunities are coming to your screens today. Lots of you buying, so congratulations to you. Don't forget, we have got Uber deals. Literally Uber deals. Can we do the sunstone? Can we do the sunstone? Please, please, please. Okay, yes, she said yes. It's like when your kids ask you over and over again. It works because it's annoying. Now, the lobster claw clasp. Now, can I just say, I just want to take, just before we do that, Dion, if it's okay, I do think the rose gold are going to look great against the sunstone. And you've got to have the right findings. The worst thing to do, I think, is run out of findings, isn't it? The sunstone is about to come up for you. It is going under £5. Should it be? Gemma and I are absolutely open-mouthed, gobsmacked at what this lady is doing today, but it's happening, and it's happening now. You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be logged in on the website. If you just got up to go and make yourself a cup of tea, get back down again, get that phone in your hand, get that laptop ready. You do not want to miss out on the deal I'm about to give you. I already promised you these sunstone going under £5. They are, and you are going to be multi-buying in these. I do believe we are on our way for another sellout. We have 300 people, don't forget, that have bought the Wags Y-comb with an open basket, and then some. Way more. Loads of you. We've got people shopping, thousands of you shopping with us this morning for the great deals that we've been giving you. Now, I need you there right now if you don't want to be disappointed. because I do believe this is going to go in the same direction as the Wags Y cone. We are going to take this sunstone under £5. That I promise you. Now it's Gemma's pick of the day. Gemma came over and said these were the ones. These were the ones for her. She loves, out of all the single strands. It's not the most expensive, so I'm not saying this to you because it's the most expensive. I'm saying it to you because it's the truth. This is the strand, and that's how we found out that Dion had gone completely bonkers. That confirmed it this morning for us. Now, Gemma, you saw this strand. I know you wanted it. You literally came over here with you wanted to see it. You wanted to pick it up off the stand. That was your intention. Talk to me about why.
Because even from over here, I could see the twinkle of copper inclusions inside. It looks like glitter. And I love sunstone anyway. It's one of my favourites. But I particularly love the sunstone where because not all sunstone you see that very sparkly copper inside. So yeah, they're just lovely. And the fact that they're rough means I can put them in my quite organic, free form designs. They'll work. So they work for me and my style as well. That's why I was drawn to them, I think.
Now you do love to create with that organic feel, as you just said. You love that ruffled hair appearance. You love that you can bring these together. You love that you can separate these. These could be going in earrings. These could be going in macrame style bracelets, standing up like they're spiky. Yeah. Now you've got an opportunity. This strand is going below £5. So you need to be on the phone lines very quickly. Look at that gold, look at that shiller, the tiny little particles of copper lighting up like a firework inside. Just beautiful sunstone. The very sound of it warms your cockles. Ready for your summer collections. Those terracottas of Barcelona. There are queues on the phone lines. Lots of you are multi-buying on the website. You know they're going under £5. Do not risk missing out on another super deal. Heather's got 3, Pat's got 2, Deborah's got 3, Michelle's got 2. There are absolutely stacks of you multi-buying. I have got so many of you on the phone lines right now. It is super wonderful to have you. Kathleen in Essex, Rosina, you've both got 2 in your baskets. Lots of you buying 3s. I can see loads of 3s. Heather's bought 3. Oh my gosh, Jasmine in Kent, Nesta, you're there. You know it's going under £5. Jason, you've bought 2. Let's give the price tag on the phone lines because everybody on the website's going to grab them otherwise. 0800 644 655. You worm of worms. Look what she's done.
I know.
She said £4.95 and we went mad. We're going to get fired. Well, I'm going to, not you.
I have nothing to do with
Oh,
it.
there's no together about this. I'm dragging you down. I'm stomping all over you. I've got children to feed, animals to feed. £3.95. We are definitely going to get in trouble for this. There is no shadow of a doubt in my mind. I say we. I'm going to say Dion. I'm going to say Dion. You didn't tell me till I came over. Listen, oh my gosh, this should not be happening. Now you need to be buying, if you bought 10 of them, if you bought 10 of these, the value, think about what you can make. They're going to last and last and last. This is a ridiculous deal, a crazy deal. One I feel a little bit nervous about, if I'm honest with you. £3.95. You have got June, you've bought 2. Everybody, Lorraine, you've bought 3. Kate in Glamorgan, you've bought 3. Susan, you've bought 2. David, you've bought 2. Noreen, you've bought 2. Literally everybody on the phone lines right now is buying in multiples. And you know what? Good idea, because you've got the 30-day money-back guarantee. Gemma at £3.95. Talk to me about why this is crazy.
Just genuine genuine gemstones at £3.95. I think I'd buy them whatever they were, but the fact that they're actually gorgeous as well, it's remarkable.
Right. You're right, because you wouldn't walk into a store and see this, would you? Would you?
No, you wouldn't. Absolutely not. Not at that price, definitely not.
Please don't get complacent. Please don't think this is the price tag for Sunstone. It's the price tag for Sunstone now, before Dion. And I've said this before, she seems to get away with things. She must have information. If I did this, that's it, I'd be out of my ear. But Dion, she must be very good at blaming other people or running and turning her phone off. You've bought 2, Chris. Shireen, you've bought 3. Margaret, you've bought 2. Dorothy, you've bought 2. Gosh, so many of you there. Rosemary, you've bought 2. So many. Lizzie, you need to check out baskets. Marion in Tynerwear, check out your basket. Elizabeth, Denise, Saria, Bryony, Lisa, Sylvia, you need to check out your baskets, otherwise you are going to miss out. There are 24 of you in a queue on the phone lines. Yes, you're seeing right. No, you're not going mad. It's in fact Dion that's gone mad, giving you the price tag for, by the way, a brand new strand of sunstone. Don't think this is not going to go unnoticed by the Ox. £3.95. Think about this with your copper wire. Think about bunching all of these together. Look at that glitter. That's exactly what Gemma's talking about. The way you have got so much copper, and that's what we're looking for. The makeup of this gemstone is very, very similar to Moonstone, apart from one major factor, and that major factor is the wonderful sparkle of natural copper inclusions. You've got the crimp beads in the centre, in between each one. Now, that's done for 2 reasons. To show you the individual brilliance of each one, but also to protect the gemstones from rubbing against each other. So you can actually think, no, you know what, I like that, I'm going to do that. Jill's bought 5. Do you know what? I would buy 5. No, why not? 5 at £3.95, of course. Yeah. You've got to multi-buy this, Gem, haven't you?
Yeah, because chances are you'll make something for yourself and then somebody will want it as well. So you don't want to give yours away. So you'll need to make another one, and you'll be able to keep the price low for your customers because you've paid a good price.
You don't have to, though.
If that's how you work, it's one of those things, isn't it? If that's how you work.
Genuine sunstone.
I know.
The real deal for £3.95. And again, let's talk about what Gemma said. Very important. These are genuine gemstones. We see elsewhere. You could be shopping anywhere. You could be shopping in catalogues, online, on the TV, at big stores, at small bead shops. Are you ever going to see genuine gemstone strands of any description for £3.95? If I was giving you a small amount of pearls in a shop, they wouldn't be £3.95. I believe they'd be a lot higher. £3.95 gives you, by the way, a very long strand of genuine sunstone. Right now is your opportunity. Take it. If you've just started jewellery making, you are going to want to move away from the round. Maybe you're crafty. Maybe you're crafty and you do card craft and things like that, and you think, will I use these? Listen, if you're crafty in any way at all, grab the. I'm not crafty. I'm not. Oh, Gemma's just bought a gorgeous piece for me, a lovely necklace. And you're thinking this with the...
Yeah, that's what I would do with them.
This is what Gemma would do with hers, so crochet, but with the sunstone. Oh, yes. Elaine bought 2, Pauline 3, Sandra's got 3, Roberta's got 2, Florence has got 2, Susan's got 3, Jane in Cambridgeshire's got 2 of these, Gillian in Essex got 3, Rosemary in West Midlands got 4, Doris in Derbyshire, you've got 3, Geraldine, you've got 2, Susan in Fife's got 3, Janice in Fife's got 3, there's going to be some gorgeous sunstone in Fife, Lynn, you've bought 2, Kathleen, you've bought 3, Jill, I told you earlier, 5, hang on, I've got that, hang on, another Jill's bought 4, I've got Jeannie in Lancashire, you've bought 3 of these, congratulations Valerie, 3 in your basket, Margaret from Moray, you've got 2 of these, Susan in Berkshire's got 2, Lynn in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Anonymous in Cumbria, you've just bought 2. Absolutely stacks of you. We have now gone limited. You are seeing right. You are seeing right. £3.95 for genuine sunstone. You are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. It doesn't matter what you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, you will always get that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're shopping for the first time, I'm going to give you a host of free goodies with your very first order. I'm going to give you a DVD, a step-by-step book. You're going to get a JM Hub magazine. So much support. Less than 20 strands left. We started with a lot. How many did we have? Nearly 400. Tell me exactly how many I've got. Less than 20 remain at £3.95. The majority of you are multi-buying. It's not too late to add another couple of strands. Adam in Cardiff, hello to you. You've got 2. Kathleen in Essex, you've got 2. Mary in Sussex, you've got 2. Claire in Staffs has just bought 4. Thomas, you're there. Great to have your company. 2 for Lynn, another Lynn. Gosh, there are so many of you. It's lovely. Georgina, Bogner, you're there. Susan, you're there. Tahid, you're back again. A very regular jewellery maker. Denise in Hampshire. Bryony in Berkshire. Don't forget, if you've got an open basket, you will only pay 1 P&P. Hang on a minute. That's only £1 more than our P&P. She's crazy. We've got some texts. Let's read them out. Dion went, uh-oh, what are you owing? Couldn't believe the price when I saw it. Got 2 for stool decoration and 1 to make with. That's a brilliant idea, Jess. Jessica, well done. See, I didn't even see Jessica's name up there. So that's just, you know, the names I'm giving you, there are so many more of you. It's gone and sold out. Was that the call centre? Sold out. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Crazy, crazy. Are you in trouble? Are you sure? I don't know what to say. I mean, I'd like to back you up. I really would. Do you know what? Today is wonderful, isn't it? And this kit is called Angelic. Angelic. I like that a lot. Now, I'm going to show you one of my favourite pink strands, and I think this is why the kit's called Angelic. Have a look. Sparkling Trillion. Oh, I love. Isn't it beautiful? Rose quartz. I love that you've got, right, okay, on this one strand, trillions, cushions, marquees. I just think, oh, well, we know that we're going to fall in love with whatever Gemma's made with this. Now, it's the last kit of the day. Have a look. If you're a new starter or if you're an advanced jewellery maker, yes, these are going to suit you down to the ground. Now, with this kit you get, now we saw that wonderful crochet piece that Gemma just showed us, that's from this kit, and I'm going to show you the wonderful rough cut quartz. Now we're thinking of ballet when we were little, aren't we? Ballet shoes, good toes, naughty toes. I'm thinking of that plinky plonk piano music. You know, it's really girly. Yeah. It's really feminine. I love this kit already, the softness. There's a lot of softness. Summer haze, soft focus lenses. It's reminding me of floaty dresses and everything that's feminine, floral prints. Have a look. Oh, I think this is so pretty, do you? What a pretty, pretty kit. And now we're going to make a bit of a bold comparison with the 2 reels of turquoise wire. 0.4 and 0.8. Now, whether you use these separately with the white quartz, let's see what Gemma does. I am such a massive scaredy cat with using really bold turquoise with the softness of the pink. So I'm going to see what Gemma's done. Maybe she shied away. No, she went, no, what are you talking about? You know I'm a wimp. Right, so I've got to stop being a wimp.
No, I haven't mixed them up either.
You didn't mix, oh, okay, no. Okay, you didn't, you're shaking, no, you didn't mix them up. No. Okay, well, I'm standing by my wimpishness then on this one. I do believe this is so soft. So the great thing about this kit then, Gemma, 2 different looks entirely from one kit.
Completely. You'd never believe that you could get such a girly, pretty, delicate look and then such a contemporary, modern, ultra-modern look as well with it.
Sort of power suit, lady in power suit, wonderful, powerful job. And then the girly side of us comes out as well. Yeah. I like this a lot. It's like having, it's like the Gemini of kits, isn't it? Definitely right. 2 personalities to this kit, which works so well, doesn't it? Because it means we can create 2 whole ranges from the one kit. You're gonna get your beading material with this as well. Then you're going to get, I was just asking Dion, 100 findings. What's extra in this? You've got 100 in the silver findings.
It's a new pack.
hang on, stop. This is a new pack. Have you ever seen these before?
I've never worked with them before. I think somebody else had them on a show last week. I'm not sure who, but brilliant new findings pack.
Rewind everything. That's me. Oh! Stop!
Yeah.
Wait, because you're going to go absolutely, literally, these are amazing. Are you serious? This is definitely the Ox's doing. Look at these. Hang on a minute.
They are fantastic.
Could I be any more excited about heart? I've never seen, these are heart head pins. Heart head pin, well I need them.
I know, they're just gorgeous.
Heart head pins.
You can make whole pieces of jewellery just out of the findings pack because there's so much in it and there's such lovely alternative findings that to what we've ever had before.
You've got the normal head pin. What are these? Are these for
Earrings, yeah, or connectors. I mean, it's up to you how you use them.
Hoop earrings? Hoop connectors? I'm very excited. Listen, I just need those head pins now. They're wonderful.
You get so many as well. Is it 20?
20?
20 of them.
You've got, now what are these? Gemma, this is insanity. Are these ribbon ends as well?
Yeah.
Because they're thicker.
The metal is much tougher. It's not any harder to use, but it's firmer somehow. So crimp beads especially are really, really firm. And I know a lot of our viewers are going to really like the new crimps. Because
the new crimps,
yeah,
because they're firmer?
They look exactly the same, but they're slightly thicker. When you crimp with them, you can feel there's more pressure, it's tighter, a tighter fit.
I can see that the crimp bead covers are larger as well, Gemma. So those are going to, they're way larger. The crimp covers are huge.
They are, yeah. And again, that's another thing, because they're slightly hard, the metal's slightly less soft or thicker. I think that's the point. It's soft, but it's thicker. When you crimp, I haven't squidged a crimp cover, over closed it once in this kit, and everybody does, because if you don't get that pressure just right, you can over close a crimp. But those you can't.
Yeah, you can have over squidged.
Yeah, and those are much, you've got much more play then, much more time to work with them.
Heart toggle clasp, regular toggle clasp.
Yeah.
Wow, Hannah Oxbury, well done to you. She must be absolutely exhausted all the running around she's been doing for us.
Yeah, she must be.
Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me, the little S-links. Right, okay, how many times have these findings ever been? Okay, we've only seen these findings once before. I've never seen them, so it must have happened over the weekend. I'm not sure. I've never seen them, so I'm very excited. Don't forget the earring hoops. For me, as childish as this is, I am so excited about these.
Yeah, me too.
Wonderful heart-shaped head pins.
They're cracking, and the 2 demos I'm going to do are using the findings. I think because they're new, I think it's nice to do something with the findings today.
I know this sounds crazy, but if someone had their nose pierced, you could make a nose piercing.
Yeah, you could.
I'm literally in love with those. I never knew you could get interesting head pins in my life. It's not even just about that, because look at the gemstones you're getting. You're also, these. I've got to say, my favourite strand out of the kit is the rose quartz. I love the trillion. I know a lot of you are going to say, no, it's the clear quartz for me. You've got the wire in here too. Now, have you missed this one? I don't know. How many of these findings packs have we got? I don't know. SJGC93, I'm not sure if we're going to see more of these findings. I will go up after the show and ask Lady Ox. Well, I've never seen them. It's the day to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to give you 2 reels of wire, 20 metres in total. Again, don't forget 0.4 and 0.8. I would use that separately to the pink Gemma's done that and created 2 different looks. The Gemini of kits, it's called Angelic JG C93. You're going to get, well, you should be paying £40.15. If you were shopping for everything, just popping everything in your basket as individual items, I actually think that's a great price tag. It's going under £20 despite the brand new findings. I'm very excited by this. Haven't we got amazing packages coming our way? Some people all the way to Spain. Look at what you've got. A glorious day to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You do have your 30-day money-back guarantee, which is quibble-free, $19.95. I love today. Today's the day for value. Today's the day for beauty. Beauty and value going hand in hand. And of course, we're very wag Wyconery. £19.95. I'm so sorry if you just joined us. The Wags Wycone, gone, sold out, no more. We do not have any more. Gary Wagstaff has texted in to say that he's working on Mini Mycone and the Mega Mycone. Maxi and Mini at £19.95. I'm not going to walk over, I'm going to skip over. That's how I feel. Not really, I wouldn't put that on you. Plus I'll spill my tea. Oh, sorry, Gemma was going, don't forget. Now, Gemma, the findings, I mean, you've got to have been super excited when you got this home.
Of course, you know.
You've made
10, there's 10 pieces of jewellery, so $1.95 a piece.
$1.90. You have to have this kit. You've got to have it. When you see what Gemma's made, you're going to go bananas. Literally, I don't know where to start. These earrings are amazing.
Yeah, we're going to look at those, and we're going to look at these ones as well, because these are making your own shepherd hooks, but with the hearts.
Gemma, I'm in love with this beautiful necklace. Let's start at the beginning before I get too. I'm like a child at Christmas.
It is exciting.
It's better than Easter, which I'm not sure my favourite for Christmas. There's chocolate involved.
It's definitely better than Easter for me.
This is like Christmas. This is the Christmas of kits. This is stockings for adults. That's what's happening right now. Look at what you're getting for $19.95. A beautiful crochet necklace here. And again, Gemma's made 2 different types of collections. Then we're going to move over to the bright and the beautiful and the powerful, using that turquoise wire to get the wow factor look, keeping it feminine with the beady bead in the centre. A very simple piece using the deluxe. We've got limited on the kit. Now come down a minute to these beautiful. Did I put earrings in my ear in haste this morning? I believe I may have. Now have a look. You've got, look, get right in there, Keza. Look how gorgeous they are with the hearts. Now it's the Valentine's kit of the century. They're beautiful. Oh, well, you should hear the noises Dion's making in my ears. There's no way you're getting this. Literally. Oh, wait, Dion, wait, because these are going to excite you. Stud earrings. I'm more than excited. Of course I'm excited. I'm more than excited. Look how we've got limited with this, it's about to sell out. Now we've got the, of course. Have a look. Have a look at the bracelet. Oh, big claps. There's more, and it just continues to wow me every time. So here's how Gemma's used the earrings. Oh.
They just suited the style, didn't they? So
absolutely blinking-lutely. 2 really different looks. I'm going to move into the real. Can you so up a bit for the? Now look. I'm going to show you. You do get these S clasps with the findings, which you used here. Look at this. Now I'm going to look. Love it. Now I'm going to just turn around. Super love it. I want to put my hair up now. Now I'm going to go over the next piece. You're in love with. I fell in love with this. Look. Vintage wedding again.
It's very bridal, isn't it? And those rose quartz, what a colour.
I love that.
The colour's gorgeous.
I love that. Do you know, Gemma, this is seriously with some lace. Beautifully stunning.
It's very pretty.
Now I feel all calm with that. You know how the others are like, wow. This is very calm. Meadow sweet, you know, it's absolutely beautiful. Then come down to the matching bracelet, which is a bubble bracelet. Loads. Now it works out that each piece of jewellery has cost Gemma £1.95 to make, which is £1.95 to make each piece. Then have a look. We've got one kit left. These pretty earrings. Oh, Gemma, this kit is divine. It's the one. It's the one for me.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely.
Now you're going to show us how to use the earrings. Now the kit's gone and sold out, so we're going to pop something else on your screen for you. We're going to put Gemma's challenge on the screen for you. Okay, Gem, so which ones are you creating first?
So I'm just going to show you how to do the studs.
Okay.
First.
Have we got a stud holder or not?
No, we haven't.
I'm going to put them in my fingers then.
I mean, I didn't get the butterfly backs in the kit, but you can buy those separately. So it's always worth having some in your stash anyway, those butterfly backs. So they're as simple as taking a head pin, so taking your little heart-shaped head pin, and then popping it through these lovely saucers. Now, although I love the head pins, the saucers are my favourite addition to the new findings packs.
Are they?
They really are. I love
Are they
them.
really? It's got to be the head pins for me.
I really love them.
Why? Have we not seen those ones before then? We've seen saucers, but
yeah,
not that big.
Yeah,
I
and
guess.
not in a kit. I mean, they just, I think they can lift, these little silver or gold elements in any kits lift a piece of jewellery. So
Debbie
to have them
Bolford's
as
going to be
standard.
going mad pushing them into polymer clay.
Yes, going to love them. Right, so what I've done is I've just threaded the head pin through, and it just sits nicely on the top of that.
So they're your
saucer.
favourite findings.
Yeah, and then turn it over, and this is, you want to make sure that you've really got that heart, you know, gripped firmly to the front of that bead, and then push the wire over so that it's at a 45-degree angle.
Okay.
Okay. Now you need to get in nice and close to keep this a nice snug fit so it doesn't move around. So you take your round nose pliers.
Oh.
And you're going to try and hold on as close to the centre where that bend is as possible. And if I can show you which camera, there we go. If I can show you, I've got it right on that bend. I've put my tip of my pliers right on the bend. Okay?
Okay.
Then take the end.
That's how you did it.
And go around my pliers to start off a spiral. Okay? So if you see it now from here, you see I've got the spiral on the back of the bead, which is stopping that from going in all right, it can't move.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to continue that by holding onto it with my thumb and just moving it round a little more. Now all you've got to do now is make sure that your heart is up the right way when you bend back your loop. So if I bring this round, and then I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, just pop it onto the wire and bend it back again. So I've got the stud, and then just position it so that the heart is in the right direction up when you put that through your ear.
And you're doing that just purely by manipulation?
Yeah, just your fingers or your pliers if you find it too tough. And there you go, you've got a little stud earring.
I love it. And you cut them a little bit shorter, do you, or not?
Yeah, you can cut them down a little bit or continue your spiral. But they're very nice long head pins as well, so you've got a lot of scope with using them.
I love that. And then if I want to continue that along to create a shepherd's hook earring, how do I do that? Because if we look here, everyone's going absolutely bananas on the text of this, and also your gorgeous necklace, which I'm going to talk to you about in a minute, because we've had about 20 people texting in about your necklace, so we're going to talk to you about that in a minute.
Right, okay, so again, same thing again, you pop your head pin through the saucer bead and then hold it firmly down with your thumb while you pop that upwards.
Okay.
Now when you do this, actually, you want to pop it downwards, so you, I'll just turn that around, see if I can turn it around. What we want is the heart to be facing up the right way. So I'm just going to turn it.
So you're just turning that?
Yeah.
Not the saucer?
No, I'm just turning the head pin.
Okay.
So I want the, you see how malleable they are actually. I've just, really twisted
you just really gave
the
it a
whole
yankage.
180 degrees and it stayed just fine.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Better you do it right the first time, of course.
No, actually, I'm glad, because I'll make mistakes.
Okay, so I've got my my head pin through the bead, and I've bent it downwards so that if I hold it like a lollipop, the heart is up the right way.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm just going to bring it underneath, so bring it so that it's coming down. Take my round nose pliers about a quarter of the way along, and then push that right the way back on itself. Okay. that's given me a loop.
Like a lovely tie pin, actually, like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you could get it to be nice and springy, that'd be great. And then that's going to be where you hang on your gemstones, like I have.
What, and then you made your shepherd's hook, did you, out of those?
And then this carried on round. I think maybe I've left that a little too long to give myself. Let me roll it back a bit more. Like I said, these eye pins, they are very long in length.
Yeah, they are long. They're over 40, aren't they, do you think?
Yeah, definitely. They're the longer style. So then to make my hook to go through my ear, I'd use a mandrel or something. I haven't got one handy, just to flick that back on itself. And then that's going to go through my ear. Okay.
Perfect. So there's your shepherd's hook.
So that's your shepherd's hook with the
Kick back.
with
And
the,
then you...
with the front and somewhere to drop your beads from. So
And you could have dropped one of those little delicate pinks, or you could do exactly as you've done here, which I love. The cascade is just perfect, isn't it?
If you look closely at those, the eye pins, the head pins are pointed upwards so that the hearts are at the front.
I didn't even realise.
Yeah.
Do you know something, that Gemma's even used the hearts on the quartz? Of course she has.
Just
These
so
are the
that
perfect, again, Valentine. Oh my, I love them. I need them. I want them. I've got to have them. Do you feel the same? Unfortunately, the kit's sold out now. I'm so sorry. Gemma's challenge is, of course, on your screens right now. The blacks and white. Well, we all know you're going to want that too when you see what Gemma's created today. Right now, it's time to go for the last time, sadly, to look at your wonderful pieces of work. Art, in some cases, it's waft time.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Double drilled, isn't it?
It is.
Sorry,
Really lovely.
Sorry, I haven't seen double drilled squares for ages. Have we had them recently?
No, but I stockpiled mine, so I've still got loads.
Oh, they're amazing. We need more of those. I'll go up and speak to Lady B afterwards for you.
I haven't got any amethyst, which would be really useful actually. This is from Emily Bourne. It's number 53. It says, "Hope the new year is treating you well so far." It is me. What about you?
All healthy and good. Yeah, thank you.
Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I haven't entered in quite a while, so I'd be delighted if this makes the wall. Inspired by Debbie Bolford's excellent chainmail designer inspiration show on Friday, I decided it was finally time to get out my jump rings and give it a go. So here's my first attempt. A Byzantine bracelet with silver-plated jump rings. Yeah, I know. Amethyst.
Sorry to get my big nose in the way there.
Just shows what a brilliant teacher Debbie is, as well.
I'm telling you, the woman is talented beyond talents. She's a wonderful teacher. She can do so many different things. And she's great.
She is. I know she worked really hard on the tutorials as well
to make them as simple as possible. Yeah. Listen, if she usually tests it on me, because I'm me being the most simple person she knows.
That's a good plan.
Yeah.
Right, it says amethyst, double drilled squares and a heart toggle clasp, all from JM. Would love to see it on the wall. When now you have, Emily. Lots of love. Good luck to everybody, she says, for this week's draw.
Perfect,
Smashing.
Emily.
That is gorgeous.
How dare you be that good? But then, like you say, Debbie Bolford, and I think this has been another Debbie Bolford, one of Debbie Bolford's pupils by the looks. Wonderful polymer clay. I love the depth Fabulous. On these as well. Isn't it fantastic? Number 56 is from Christine Huckster. And Christine said, that's a great surname, Huckster. I do think I'm going to steal some of these names. I've decided my name's too boring. Hi, Jewellery Maker. I have just plucked up the courage to enter my first piece of jewellery to the Wall of Fame. Inspired by Debbie. So this is your first attempt at polymer clay. Well, you're wonderful, Debbie. Christine, sorry. Absolutely wonderful. Love to all. I'm loving the show today. Love Christine Huckster. Christine, you're amazing. We love you. Number 56. Keep doing it because you're good at it.
That is lovely. Right, I love this.
That is beautiful.
It's simple and it shows what I was saying about, see these elements here, just the silver, how it just totally transforms something. And this has been done here by Susanna.
It's gorgeous.
Macaluso.
Oh, that's another one.
Another nice name.
Susanna Macaluso. I love this. Everyone's so glamorous today.
They are. Number 54. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a pendant made with rutile quartz hearts, keshi pearls and sterling silver findings and wire. The sterling silver rondelles are not fixed, so they move and allow the pendant to have more movement. Best wishes to all in front and behind the scenes from Susanna Macaluso.
Macaluso. I'm going to have to marry Susanna because I want that surname. Don't wonder if she'll
You don't
mind.
want Crow anymore then?
No, I've gone off Crow. It's too plain for me now. I'm moving into more of an exotic time of my life.
Are you?
Cleary Crow will work.
Cleary Crow.
Cleary Crow's a bit more exotic. Yeah? All right, we'll do that. Now, again, I'm teasing you here because there's more of the, and I know you couldn't get them. And those lovely findings, we had the earring findings in sterling silver. This is a beautiful set, and I love the way you've packaged it. In fact, the whole thing screams the perfect Easter or Mother's Day gift.
Mother's Day.
It's going to be Mother's Day soon.
Yeah, but Valentine's as well, because the amethyst, the Valentine's gemstone.
Yes. Is there a myth and legend behind amethyst with Valentine's?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I think
I'm sure
something
it
about
is.
love, yeah. We'll find out. Number
It's Valentine's
57. Now I love this. Dawn Massey in Stockport writes, please find my Wall of Fame for this week. First one for a few weeks. Isn't this a beautiful gift? But it's been made as a commission for a friend. The stunning amethyst arrived with the silver findings I needed for the commission, but has some stones left. But I've got some stones left over. So the earrings from my stash, the spacers I have used are pearls and quartz. All of this from Jewellery Maker, including the gift boxes, I stash up when my bank balance will allow, or if I'm a lucky winner. Keep up the entries for the Wall of Fame. We can really inspire each other. This piece is so simple to make. You could do it with ease using the Get Started DVD. Good luck to all entries. Delighted the latest show has guest designs again from Dawn in Stockport. Thank you so much, Dawn. Is there a guest designer tonight, Dion? She's not sure yet. She'll
Not
have a
all the
look at you
time,
later.
is it? It'd be nice to have them back in the
Yeah,
evening.
lovely.
I've got
Is that Tanzanite?
Tanzanite.
Isn't it
I think
pretty?
it's Tanzanite. It's number 55 and it's from Linda in Bells Hill, North Lanarkshire. She says, a pendant and earring set using Tanzanite and sterling silver earring findings and sterling silver chain from a stash. It's a very simple design, but I think quite effective. Would it be possible to look into getting ready-made sterling silver chains in different lengths?
We did have them. They come in and they go out. You've got to look out for them.
And she's not happy with the quality she's received from other certain auction sites, she says. If you sold them, then I'd be confident to get the real thing. Keep up the good work and great deals. Best wishes from Linda. Well, I hope Hannah's watching today, and we'll ask Hannah.
They do come in. She does try and keep them rolling, but they just go out so often. So when you see them, you got to be there quick. Just like the wax wine cone this morning. They're only here for a little bit and then they're gone. Now, we have got more gorgeous deals coming up for you after the break. We've got the wonderful marquees that Gemma and I keep poring over. Beautiful, different colour quartz. We have got rubies, we have got emeralds, we have got deals coming out of everywhere today. Loads of you with open baskets and you're going to want to fill them. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Join Jewellery Maker this Thursday at 11:30 a.m. for our Findings Frenzy. Make sure you're tuned in because you won't want to miss out on this amazing offer. Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker, where our wonderful camera lady, Kerry, is going to New York tomorrow. I'm super jealous. What time's your flight, honey?
We're going to London tomorrow and then flying on Wednesday
At 8 o'clock. Are you going to get some coffee? Good. Get some coffee. So we'll be telling you tales from New York next week. Now, I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up of what's to come because it's too gorgeous to not give you a heads up. Have a look. Now, Gemma and I have been a bit obsessing over these today. These could be my strand of the day. I think they are. Have a look. Marquise, different colour quartz. Gorgeous. Look at that blue. I want to dive into that colour, do you? And then I'm going to take it a little bit more high end for you. I'm going to go down the ruby and emerald road. And then look at what else I've got for you. Brand new tiger's eye, red tiger's eye. And I've got for you the striped agate. Oh, that was an attempt at me whistling, but it backfired. Now, I'm going to give you the most insane deal on DVDs. That means you buy, can I tell everybody? You're going to buy 4. You're going to get 6, Gemma, for free. Buy 4, get 6 for free. Buy 4, it's not something we've seen.
They better not be
6.
mine.
They better not be yours.
They better not be my DVDs.
No.
I worked hard on those.
I know everybody worked hard on these. You might be all right. You might be all right. You might be all right. Rachel Norris isn't going to be talking to me for a while. Neither's Debbie Bolford. I'm going to give to you a buy 4, get 6 for free. You're going to get the polymer and wire fusion project. We're not doing it yet. Okay, sorry. I didn't. Right. Okay. Right. We're not doing it now. I thought we'd. I'm not allowed to tell you what we are because they're coming in a minute. We're going to do the marquees first. What did I do with them? I just had them in my hand. There they are. Right. Sorry. My apologies for that. I thought we were doing them now. Buy 4, get 6 for free. That's as mad as men walking on the moon. That's how mad that is. Now, have a look. Men walk on the moon, you know, Tom. Have a look at what I've got for you. Now, these marquees are coming up. Now, Gem, we went a bit mad for these. I love marquees because they create flowers, and I think for the springtime, you're going to get loads of different flowers. And do you know how this is going to look good? Do you know that beautiful design you just did with the last kit with the flowers?
Yeah.
It's going to look so pretty.
Perfect with those, yeah.
Now, why did you... Now, you were debating this one and the sunstone were your strands of the day.
Yeah.
Why with this one?
That one, for the same reasons I said about the beryl earlier, that you can have one design, different colourways, which is always useful.
Oh, yes.
2, because I love marquees. It's probably my favourite shape if I had to pick one shape.
Is it really?
Yeah, because
why?
You can make flowers, you can have them so that they form sort of collars, like give you depth on a necklace rather than just straight beading. They sit in between beads, they nestle in wirework. They're just really useful shapes.
Now we're seeing quite bold colours here, Gem.
Yeah.
Now I made the mistake when I first got these. I gave my strand to Mina and Leia, my little nieces, because I thought those were the best colours. And then as they took them off the strand, I thought, hang on a minute, that's not a kid's strand. That is a strand that is offering so many different... of course, if you want to get it for the little princesses to make jewellery, do. But as my nieces started to understand their rounds, not these marquees because we didn't have them, I realised the softness of the yellows. Those beautiful blues, very, very fresh. You've got some clear in here, but you've got two different tones of yellow. You've got the pink in there, you've got the clear, and you've got almost like a lavender amethyst purple. So actually, in fact, when they're separate, you realise what you've got. You've got more than you think when you first get this strand home. So don't just think, don't put all the, because when these are together, they're very childlike all together. But when they're separate, they're entirely different. So if you want to add that scope, if you want to make a hairband that's got lots of different, or like Gemma said, do the same design in different colours, this is for you. Great for prom style jewellery, wonderful for bridesmaids jewellery, great brooches, fabulous necklaces, wire work, just like Gemma did with the last kit, with all of the chain and then one pretty flower opening up in bloom. I think that would look so striking. Now remember, you are creating, of course, now for spring and summer. So these kinds of strands are what you're buying right now. So it's these kinds of strands rather than the warmer, deeper colours that are selling out faster, because that's what you need right now for your collections. 45 carats of multicoloured poppy quartz. They're marquees, they're 12 by 6 on the uniform, and my darling jewellery makers, these are only $8.95. They are top drilled, so you just put 5 together, bring them up with your monofilament into a knot, and you've got your flower. Bernadette, you're there. Jennifer's bought 2 of these, so has Mary and Gwynedd. CJ, you're shopping with us again. John, you're there. Sharon, you're there. Hilary, Jones, Zena, Nicholas, you're shopping with us again. 1P&P all day long. Sandy, hello to you. Marion and Sylvia and Janet and Jane, £8.95. And the list goes on. There are reams of you shopping with us here today. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Eunice, you've been buying with us today already on the web. Pauline, you're there. Well done, Lizzie in Devon, you're there, but you've got to check out a basket, as has Marianne. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 brand new jewellery makers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You are going to get a host of free goodies with your very first strand. £8.95. Use your debit card or your credit card. You can shop on the phone lines 0800 644 655 is the number, and it's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can, of course, get involved on the web. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. And you are going to get that 30 days. So if you don't love it, you've got 30 days to send this back. Judith and Graham and Barbara and Chris, you're there and it's wonderful. There are queues on the phone lines. Please bear with them. Carolyn, Pauline and Sarah, you're there. You've got to check out baskets. Now, please, Joan, you're there as well. Please make sure that you stay on those phone lines. You hit 1 as soon as you hear the automated message, and then you'll go straight through to the order line. Otherwise, you'll go through to the help team. £8.95. You might want to order those crazy DVDs that I'm about to offer you. Our 1P&P stretches all the way until midnight tonight. Don't forget to come shopping with Ed this evening, where the team gets even punchier because Dion and Ed together are a troublesome duo. T for trouble, those two together. You are trouble. Double, double trouble. Now, Mary in Nottinghamshire, you're multi-buying, well done. It's time for DVD-tastic time. Now, I'm going to give to you, you have to be quick with these. How many do I have, Dion? Only 100, so I do think they'll probably sell out. Now, you are going to buy 4 DVDs at their full price. And then we are going to give you 6 for free. Tutorial DVDs are an hour long. They take you step by step. They're not done from just an overhead camera like you see on some of the downloads that I've got, certainly anyway. They're not going to cost you 12, 13, 14, 15 pounds each that I've seen often. Fine, I'll pay that for an hour if it's worth it. Now, I'm going to give to you the opportunity to further your skills as a jewellery maker. You can give these as gifts. Most of our designers buy the other designers' DVDs to be inspired. So I'm giving you inspiration here. Not me personally, of course, but whoever's put the DVD together. And don't forget, you are buying 4, you're getting 6 for free. Now you should be paying £49. You're not today, nowhere near. You are going to get in your deal, it's not £49. The polymer and wire fusion project, which is the wonderful combination, of course, of Debbie Bolford with Rachel Norris, both very talented jewellery makers. I'm going to give you the Gizmo Wirework Basics. I'm going to give you the Gizmo Wirework Projects Edition 1. I am going to give to you the Wirework Rings Edition 2. I am going to give you the Wirework Rings Edition 1. The wonderful Alison in the Wire Sculpture Edition 1 with the scroll technique, the Wirework box, the Wirework stocking and the Wirework bell. Remember, these are all an hour long. You've got the Wirework Edition 1, taking you through the Tree of Life with Laura binding. I'm going to give you the Wirework Edition 2. If you've decided to get into wirework, this is for you. I'm going to give you the Wirework Edition 3. These are Laura binding. She's very inspirational. And Edition 4. So you're getting, it is holy moly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be like dominoes. No! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 DVDs. Should be for £49. They're £4.95 each. I'm going to give you the whole lot for just £19.80. You are buying 4 and getting 6 for free. An unbelievable opportunity. A lot of these are very, very new. So many of you. I love all of the Facebook posts. My name is, and whatever your name is, and I am a Jewellery Maker addict, because most of you have got these DVDs. Gemma, talk to me about, as somebody who puts together DVDs, as a designer that brings us the DVDs, what are your most important factors in putting DVDs together?
To keep it simple, break it down and take it to its very basic form, and then let the viewer then sort of progress that to the next level. So it's just the ideas, the techniques, and then you take it wherever you want, or you can follow the projects. It's really completely up to the viewer, really.
And you will be able to achieve what you can see here. Now, the value is phenomenal. Do you have any of the DVDs that aren't yours? Do you watch them? Have you seen any of them?
Yeah, macrame, chainmail, recently polymer clay, Laura's first one, because I'd never done the Tree of Life before, so I wanted to do that and see how she did it. Yeah, I've got quite a few actually. Yeah. And
you find them great value for money?
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Have you ever downloaded anything else, Gemma, and paid more?
Yes. In fact, I was talking to somebody the other day and they paid £9.99 for one PDF of one tutorial. Is PDF one of those filey things? Yeah, it's a paper.
Are you serious?
Paper
That's
version.
Paper instructions?
Yeah, for one project. All right, it's very in-depth, but £9.95 for one project. So.
£19.80 for 10 DVDs? This is wonderful, wonderful value. We have got lots of you on the phone lines for this. Please bear with the queues. Please check out Baskets, Unchecked Baskets, Kenneth, Lynn, Jill, Em in Essex, Sue, Jayatika, you're there, Kathleen, you're there, Jane, Christine and Sarah. Unchecked Baskets, you could miss out if you don't check out. Heather and Maureen, you've checked out. Well done, Julie. Well done, Christina, Anna, Sarah, Gillian, Susan, Linda, you're there, Tanya in Greater London, Margaret, VH in Surrey, Sonia, Jan and Kathleen and Anne. Loads and loads of you there at £19.80. Please make sure you are checking out Baskets and not missing out. We don't often give you crazy deals on our DVDs. They are all an hour long. 100 hours. 100 hours? Is that right? 100 hours. Amazing value.
I mean, just think if you've got a hospital stay or something like that. That's a great thing to take in.
10 hours, not 100 hours.
I know people who take their laptops and things now into hospital when they go to stay. You might not be up to doing anything, but you might certainly be up to watching something.
Yes.
You know, the same with anybody who's convalescing. And I know we have a lot of viewers who find us through convalescence and things like that. So great for that as well.
Perfect. And you've got the technique you want to learn right there. This is a perfect chance for you at £19.80. It really is truly wonderful to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. ZKGC03, we're only with you now until 1 o'clock, and then we pass over to the fabulous team in the afternoon show where it is all about designer inspiration, giving you crazy deals, brand new strands here this morning. Now, I'm going to give to you, which one should we go for? Can we, oh, so many of you have asked for more pearls. And we did sell out of the last pearl deal. So Dion's worked, made a few phone calls. I've got some more gorgeous pearls for you. And this time, in that bridal silver, I've got, what should we call this colour? Is it a mauvey kind of colour? It's sort of like a peachy pink. Aren't those beautiful? What a gorgeous colour that is. What colour would you call that?
Like an oyster.
Oyster. Yeah. I like it. Then I've got the silver in the round and the silver in the keshi. So you've definite mother of bride here. I'm thinking these are quite Victorian-y as well, aren't they? What do you think? Now you've got a smile on your face with those. Why do you love these?
Because that's sort of what I'm thinking for me, for my mum's wedding, is silver pearls.
For you to wear?
For me, yeah, because I'm actually going to be sort of dressed as mother of the bride, because I'm not a bridesmaid, but I need to sort of match the wedding party. So.
Oh yeah, because your mum's getting married.
Yeah.
This is done on the different way around.
Yeah.
How lovely.
So I think, yeah, that's just possibly what I'm looking for.
That's just what you're looking for. What are you going to make, though? I want to know everything.
Well, I'll make everything. I'm hoping it's going to be a bit of a Gemma Crow exhibition, actually, the whole affair, because I'm going to be doing the bouquet and the hair.
I want to see photographs, Gemma Crow.
Yeah. No, I'm going to, hopefully, if I get time, make everything that I can make.
Busy lady. So we're talking about, you're going to wear a hairpiece, you're going to wear a fascinator, you're going to wear a tiara. Which one?
I'll probably have a fascinator.
And the full necklace, the bracelet, the earrings, everything?
Everything. Shoe clips, bag charms. I'm gonna do it all.
I want to see Gemma Crow shoe clips, please. Pearl shoe clips?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Pearls are timeless and elegant. I love this colour. Gemma's calling it oyster. It's wonderful pink shining through and mauve shining through. That, to me, is extremely vintage.
Lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? I do love those. Now, a lot of you missed out on the last pearl deal, or you're thinking today's pearl day for you. If you bought the last bundle at $19.95, you're going to want this one. It's not going for $19.95. You have got 4 strands going at one very low price tag. About £3 each, £11.95, £3 per strand, a little bit under £3 per strand of genuine freshwater pearls. You need to make sure you are absolutely multi-buying on these. Everybody that bought the last pearls, in fact, I'm seeing on my screen right now, a lot of you have both of the bundles. Congratulations to you. No more extra P&P to pay. These are utterly gorgeous, aren't they? You have got your own opportunity and if you know Gemma Crow is going to create her jewellery for her mum's wedding out of these, you'll see the pictures, you'll want to create it. When's the wedding, so we know how long we've got to wait till we're creating?
14th of June.
You haven't got long.
No, I know.
14th of
Sneaking
June.
up.
Where's she getting married?
At St James's Church in Gloucester.
And then are you having a do afterwards?
Yeah.
Don't tell me where it is, I'll be there.
No, you'll gate crash.
I know, of course I will. £11.95. I'll be wearing Crow originals that I've stolen throughout the ages. MEG. It's like going around your friend's house and trying their shoes on. That's like, I've just got a whole Crow collection. £11.95. A big congratulations to everybody on the phone lines. Stella, you're multi-buying today. Pauline, Susan, Marida, Joe, Janice, you bought 2 of these. Congratulations. I would multi-buy on these. Rebecca in Essex, Lynette in Essex. I'm seeing Janet and Linda and Valerie and Janice and Maureen and Angela. Nicholas, you bought loads of this today. Come on, Thee, well done to you. Great to see you back again. Gillian, you're here. Lillian's bought 2. Gillian and Lillian. Parveen in Bedfordshire, you're there too. I've got brand new jewellery makers in Staffs and Cheshire and Lanarkshire. Wendy in Denbighshire. I have got Alison in Hampshire. Bognor, Wendy, Carolyn. Val, oh my gosh, so many of you are coming through. Helen, check out your basket, my darling, or you're going to miss out. Brand new jewellery makers, there are about 7 of you there. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the family. Sarah in Oxfordshire, hello to you. Jane in Yorkshire, Lizzie in Devon, you've been buying lots with us today. Under £12 and 3/4 of the entire stock has gone. Linda in Sussex, Georgina in Nottinghamshire, you've been with us all day. Jeannie, you're back for more, well done to you. So many of you have already got open baskets. And don't forget, Ed's going to be bringing you bananas deals this evening. Dion's been giving us very cheeky things this morning, and she's going to continue with Ed, which is 5 till 9 tonight. Of course, we've got designer inspiration coming up for you at 1. Do we know who it is today? I'll find out for you. I'll find out for you. Ryan knows, but he's backwards and forwards. Now, these do look like they're about to sell out. We haven't got loads. We've only got 10% of the stock left, so be quick. Now, hold the lines. You're there. You should be successful if you're on the lines. If you're not, you... Now, who's in, sorry? Janet. Oh, lovely Janet. Now, if you saw what Gemma did with the post earrings and you haven't got any butterfly backs, you've got the teddy bear ones here. Do you know, I love these teddy bear backs. Do you know why? Because I lose my backs. Well, you know what I'm like. I'm a klutz. These you can see so easily. They're nice and big. And they're, you know, I just...
seen them.
Have you not? No. They're big and they've got little teddies on the back. Have a look. So they're cute. You know, they're much bigger than our usual ones. You've got the posts, and the posts are bigger as well. The ball on the posts are bigger.
Yeah.
So the other ones are more delicate. Can you see? They're teddies. Can you see the teddy or not?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
It's not a gingerbread man, Dion. It's a teddy in Nana. Don't say gingerbread. I love gingerbread. Right, and then I'm going to show you the actual post earring, because the ball on these is larger than your regular ball, or on the ones that we normally give to you. Now these are sterling silver. Big butterfly backs. Gem, you know, I do find big butterfly backs better. Do you think they'll be better with the design that you did, because it's bigger?
Yeah, it just gives it more, what it does is it provides more surface area on the back of your ear, so it stops any tendency to lean. You know, if you,
oh yes, yes.
If you find, especially if you've got really small earlobes, you know, they do have a tendency to lean if you've got a heavy gem, but those stop that from happening.
Oh, that's a great idea, and in fact one that I didn't even think of, so thank you so much for bringing it out. So you've got the little teddies, you have got the posts with the large silver balls as well. So as you can see, they are larger than your average. BQG C74. You'd think then, now you've got 10 pairs. I've got 2 bags of these of 10, so do I get 20 pairs? Oh, it's double trouble. Normally £14.95 for one, which is great actually, because these are bigger, and that means that they're only £1.49 per pair already. But the deal that I'm giving you makes them less than £1 a pair. You've got 20 pairs of sterling silver at £19.95. You're getting an incredible deal. You've got yourself 20 pairs for £19.95. That's less than £1 a pair, with the larger amount of silver in them. Loads of you coming in for this. Now, I haven't seen these teddy bear backs for ever such a long time actually, and they're cute. You couldn't quite see the teddies there, so I'm going to show you. And he's got the 925 mark of approval there. Hang on, come on. So you've got, I don't know if you can see that he's even got a little face. Isn't it funny? Because these are things that actually take even more time, and you don't, they're not a necessity. It's just a cute little embellishment. £19.95. He's got 2 eyes, and where the hole is, it's his nose. Have a look. Hello. Oh, don't you think they're cute? I think that I love things like that. Things that shouldn't be there that are, you know, that you see in the background, like when you look at a painting and you think, what's that random person? It's like tiny that you'd only notice if you were staring for ages. £19.95. What a wonderful, wonderful price tag. Loads of silver in here. BQG C74. There's lots of you shopping today. Well done. You know, Gemma, a butterfly back, actually, let's talk about, because I'm talking about post and butterfly backs, like everybody knows exactly why they would choose one over a shepherd's hook. Now, it's you that actually brought it to the attention to me about the extra exposed skin and things with a shepherd's hook. Talk to me about where you would go, right, I need a post for that rather than a shepherd hook.
I think when somebody's got, maybe if they've got something really extravagant on their neckline, you don't want the earring to come too far down. You want to keep it sort of up and out of the way. So then I would use a post. I'd also use a post for bridal things, bridal commissions and things like that, because of the security as well as, so not just the style but the security. But yeah, you can get the gemstone closer to the ear, you know, rather than dangling free.
And it's got that immediate drop. It starts to drop pretty much straight away.
Yeah.
Whereas with the shepherd's hook, it goes down and then I've got my gemstones. So the drop is almost instant. So if you've got those lovely little teardrops, perfect. Now Gemma's right, with the pearls I've been giving you, pair of pearl earrings, just perfect. It's the way to go, isn't it? BQG C74 is your item code, £19.95. So many of you there. If you've never used them before, please do, because you won't look back. And these are solid sterling silver. And we always know that if you're just starting the ball rolling with your jewellery making, going down the road of solid sterling silver, well, I would always recommend it, because you know that nobody's going to sort of back away and go, even though you've got e-coating, if you haven't got the confidence, say, you know what, no, e-coating's wonderful if you're in there, it's hypoallergenic. You know, you don't have to worry about it. You can say, you know what, they're sterling silver. Take them away, they're quality. They're going to be an heirloom, perhaps, and especially with bridal, like Gemma was saying, so important to be able to keep hold of them forever, isn't it? Now, it'll be your mum passing, no, it'll be you passing your bridal down to your mum, rather than the other way around, wouldn't it, Gem? Yeah. If we get married quickly now.
Yeah, before June.
Yeah, let's go now. Castle marry us. You're qualified, aren't you? Qualified? Yeah. She's making that up. No. I'm gonna look. I'm putting these away for you, Cass. Even though Dion's telling me there's no time for that. Look at me. Thanks. Oh, I'll put them back in the box, shall I? That's what I'll do. Can we do the emerald now? Thank you. Now, I'm a big fan of emeralds. May's birth gemstone, or my favourite colour in the world is green. Emeralds I've always adored. Well, they're a precious gemstone, aren't they? I think there's a lot of vintage emerald pieces that you'll find. And in fact, green, in vintage pieces, of course, green is a colour that used to show wealth. Green velvet, red velvet, purple, the deep, deep colours showed wealth. So you'll see a lot of the regal pieces of jewellery with emerald. Of course, we know emerald as a gemstone that can be seen in the crown jewels. These emerald drops are brand new. They do come with the silver spaces in between. Now these will cluster together, absolutely beautiful. What I love about these is all the different shades of greens, mossy greens, deep dark greens, and then the more bright fresh greens in there as well. Gem, have you ever worked with a gemstone like this, like emerald, a strand like this?
I've worked with emerald like that, but not cut like that. Yeah, it's a fabulous colour.
When we were just talking about the drop earrings, little drops, just one in each ear would be perfect with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, and just a little coil around the top. Just that.
Did you think when you first started jewellery making, you'd be first-hand buying? Because I always think, you know, you think maybe you get a bit of second-hand scrap jewellery with a few gemstones in it, just by pure luck and chance.
Yeah.
To buy these specifically for the reason that you were going to jewellery make with them?
No, I have said it before. Somebody asked me, can I make them something with emerald? And this was going back last sort of not last January, one before. Yeah. And I said, oh, sorry, I just can't get hold of that. And then it was sort of around the April time that we started getting it in, and then I was able to. But it's still a shock, isn't it, to be able to use your rubies, your emeralds, and things like that in your jewellery.
I've got rubies coming up as well. But you know, Gem, I'd always say to anybody out there, download your certificate of authenticity.
Absolutely.
Show your customers and whoever's receiving it, they're getting real genuine emerald. Now, if you want to ever have any of your jewellery valued, so many of you do, please text us in or write us in with what happened when you got yours valued. Get a precious gemstone strand like this. Now, I've got to move fast because I've got ever such a lot to bring you in such a small amount of time. But for under £20, you are getting yourself exceptional value. JMI M18, I missed that little mim in the middle. You've got 90 carats of emerald for under £20, majorly at £14.95. Now the graduations range between 7x5 to 10x7. Perfect little drops, great for clusters. I'd use these individually. Perhaps that way you'll make a little bit more. £14.95. Use your debit card and your credit card to come and grab these. It's a free phone number. I know we've got queues today, but it is coming with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now I'm going to give to you. You've been asking for gold post and butterfly backs, so that's what I'm going to give to you. And these are the smaller sterling silver with a 9-carat gold overlay. I've got to say, I think... if it's a delicate drop earring, it's got to be, for me, a post and butterfly back every single time. And I love this gold. I love the colour of this gold. Very butter soft, isn't it? Really pretty. Now you've got, I'm just going to pop them there. You've got the loopholes there as well. So these are going to be great with the pearls that you bought earlier. Those peachy pearls. Beautiful. Now, again, the opportunity to offer your customers real gold and silver findings. You've got 10 pairs, and these do come, of course, with their own butterfly back. How about £1 a pair for these? Where else would you find sterling silver? 10 pairs for £9.95, under £10 is wonderful. So you're paying just a little bit shy of £1 per pair. They are sterling silver. You do have 9-carat gold. Gemma, when you're buying these kinds of findings, I know again you do sell jewellery on, you do give us gifts, and you're creating your mum's bridal pieces. Is it important to have real gold and silver?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah. Because chances are, if you're creating a high-end gift or a gift for somebody, they want it to last. They want it, and they want to feel like it's going to last. So, so yeah, you're going to use precious metals, and also next to your lovely, beautiful gemstones, it seems sort of to do them justice as well. You know what I mean? It really
does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think if you're using the gems of distinction, it's got to be these, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Every time, if you're using emeralds, rubies, or, like I said earlier, if you want to get any of your pieces valued, I absolutely, most certainly would use real precious metals. You could offer a higher price tag?
Yeah.
Would you always put a higher price tag on these?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can roughly double the price of something if you make it with a precious metal. If you use gold, obviously a lot more, but silver, you can almost double what you'd sell if you're using plated.
Isn't it wonderful? I just think it's a great opportunity. So many of you there are taking it up, and just £1 a pair, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, please keep them in the packet if you don't want to keep hold of them before you send them back. That's all we ask for hygiene reasons. WAG P74 is your Ulia. Hello, Sandy. You're buying these in big bulks. I can see absolutely reams of you. Haven't seen Ulia today so far, so well done to you. Ulia, I hope you got your wax Y cone. We did have the wax Y cone this morning and it sold out. Now, let's give you that brand new strand of red tiger's eye. Now, tiger's eye is a great one, another great one to have in your stash, because if you're looking for a gemstone that gives you powerful buoyancy, then look no further than tiger's eye. Of course, the clue is in the title. These aren't made from real tiger's eye. They give the effect of a tiger's eye, which is where the name comes from. Now, for me, you've got like a mahogany red almost coming from red tiger's eye. And you've got that wonderful flat shape. Now, this will work really nicely in a heart. Just 3 of these will make a cute little heart. Gem, where do you put this kind of flat corner drilled square?
In between or on drops, nice in drops, because they hang like diamonds. So though, if you imagine 2 rounds together,
yeah,
and then the diamond shape just fits in between those 2 rounds, so it sits nicely. There's a design on the Wall of Fame actually. using that shape drilled.
Oh, with the, what was it, with the bracelet?
With the, I get it. With the
She's
highlight.
off. She's off. Oh yeah, with the turquoise that you
From
had.
Joanna Sparks.
Lady Sparks
So
of
in
the
those
farming
designs.
community. Yes, perfect. Jo Sparks, Joanna Sparks. Oh, I love it. So you could do that with the tiger's eye, couldn't you? So really creating those drops, if you want to create that look. And look how Jo's done the bracelet, because that's where it's sandwiching the rounds in between is a very good idea.
Yeah.
If you've got some round tiger's eye or you've got some smoky quartz, something that will fit beautifully in between. Red gemstones are absolutely flying out at the moment, what with Valentine's Day being on the cards. Crikey, if it's not one thing, it's another, isn't it? Now, be quick with these because they are brand new and people have been asking, since I showed them to you, Dion said she had loads of text messages saying, when? Now, 135 carats of red tiger's eye diamonds, they're 12 by 12, all in the uniform, ETGEP71. All yours for just $6. Listen, this is tiger's eye, $6.95. These could be going in cufflinks. They could be going in stud earrings. $6.95 is a wonderful price tag for tiger's eye. Could be that you're going to make cufflinks out of these. Did you get Mark's DVD together with Drew for the Chaps DVD? 135 carats, 135 carats. And remember, these are all a uniform shape. Well done to everybody that's got them. Now this gemstone could be feminine or masculine, couldn't it? Could go great with gold, great with antique bronze. It just depends on what you're creating. If you bought the sunstone, I think those look very, very deep and rich together actually, don't they? That's a gorgeous combination. Also, if you've got some smoky quartz in your stash, so rich, isn't it? I actually think, don't rule out putting the ruby with this. Really bringing out those red tones. Perfection at just $6.95. The value, again, is talking about value. And where else would you get a genuine gemstone strand, let alone one as striking as tiger's eye for £6.95? Let's not get too complacent, jewellery makers. Because we do, I do. Do you? I do. You're forgiven for it, though. Now, I'm sorry if I feel like I'm moving very, very fast. I'm cycling through. It's the only cycling I've done. Now, charms. Have you got these charms yet, Gem?
Which ones are
Have you
they?
seen them?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure we launched some of these together, didn't we? Or was it Marky McBarky?
I think I've used the green onyx, which were
That's it.
absolutely gorgeous.
They are, aren't they? Striking it, and hardly any effort. Now I've got the most amazing amethyst. What would you recommend that people do with these?
They're just lovely in tassels. They're great as interchangeable earrings, or popping them on. I was talking to you about putting them through nails. You know, when people have decorations on their nails.
Yeah, oh
They
yes,
could put
it
them
was
through.
you. Because I used to own a nail bar, and we did do nail piercings, a little nail drill.
Yeah, some people I know have all sorts of things dangling from their nails.
I know, it's funny, isn't it?
I mean, they're nice, aren't they? And they're not gonna. You can keep those forever.
They could go on your charm bracelet afterwards.
Yeah.
They're too nice to put on nails.
Yeah, they are really, but
People do it though, Gems.
yeah.
Us crazy ladies. We're all mad, aren't we? Now you've got the lovely hearts on here as well, which you can see. I'm going to give you the amethyst. Beautiful. Isn't that a gorgeous colour coming from that amethyst? Look at the striking purple that you get. Isn't that beautiful?
It is gorgeous.
I think that's utterly adorable. I really do. Just stunning.
I'd be tempted to take the heart off and use that separately. So you've got, then you've got your heart charms and then your gemstone charms as well.
Do you know what? I think I'd do the same because those are bulky hearts as well. They're nice and chunky, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're going to give you a great deal on these. I love the combination of gold and that purple as well, by the way, do you?
Yes.
So you've got all these charms, all 6. Then you've got the silver with the smoky quartz. And you've got the gold with the amethyst. You're going to get 6 gorgeous charms for just £14.95 for 6, which is incredible. The amethyst on its own is £9.95, which is still only £3.30 each. So this makes it even better. You've got the precious metals, you've got the gorgeous gemstones, faceted beautifully, wonderful clarity. And at just $14.95, you've got a mega deal. MGGC50 is your item. We've now gone very limited on these. They're all briolette cut. Such intricate work has gone into these. Now, we're going to have to move on because it's nearly 10 to. You've got it. Oh, do you know what? There are so many of you just flooded through on the phone lines. We do still have stock of these. So please keep coming through. And remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've already got a charm bracelet, these are clip-on to those sweetie style ones, wouldn't they? Marky made me one of those. These are clip-on beautifully. Which, by the way, Mark, was swiped quite rudely by my lodger, Alice, who is now wearing it. I must remember to take it off her wrist. She's probably looking at it right now. Have a look at that smoky quartz. It's the clarity, isn't it? There are queues on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. We've got stock availability of these. Now we're going to give you that. Do you know what it reminds me of? The next one that I'm going to give to you. It's that lagoon blue or the swimming pool blue. Are you booking your holiday at the moment? If you're flicking through the brochures and you're looking in those swimming pools, you'll be seeing this kind of colour. And it just makes you want to be there in the warm, doesn't it? Look at that for clarity and glow. I think these are just beautiful. They're so fresh. Would you use them as drops? Would they sit next to each other as they are here? Look at the facets. Now, separating each individual gemstone is a very pretty silver spacer ball, which you can see here. Look at those briolette facets. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Can you see that colour? Can you see that clarity? You can see straight through these, can't you, like little windows. Now, if you bought the aquamarine earlier, you can really extend that freshness. If you bought the silver pearls earlier, gorgeous, perfect with these. Now, if you've got anything in your collection that offers you that wonderful freshness, I'd put them together. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I'm going to do it though. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Don't you think? Now, Gem, what would you do with these?
The fan design.
Yes! Now, these are graduated, and you showed us that earlier with the graduation.
It always works. It always works. And I'd be tempted to put them with those silver pearls that we had in that bundle.
I just did that. It looks so nice, didn't it?
I was tidying up. I didn't see.
Yeah, look. Perfect.
That's lovely. That's a
Perfect.
great
Is that what I did with her?
Great combination.
Now, we're very limited. We're less than 100 of these. So these are going in your... It's the colour, isn't it, Jem?
Yeah, really, really nice.
Now that suddenly takes on more of a vintage feel now. Doesn't it look like topaz?
Yeah, it does actually.
It's got that real vintage topaz feel, almost aquamarine-y actually when you put it with silver. And it is funny because if I put it with gold it would appear richer, wouldn't it? Now you're already on the phone, so it is stunning, isn't it? Really pretty. 2-minute queues already. Zena, Anna, Karen, Nicola, Susan, thank you for trusting us on the web. Ruth, Helen, Veronica and Sarah, you're about to check out baskets. When I show you the price tag of these intricately cut, gorgeous blue quartz, they're only $9.95. They're going under £10 for you. Let me count them. So the Gemma Crow style fan, mixing them with those beautiful silver pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15 on the one strand at $9.95. Lots of you there. We are, of course, going to offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. As always, Sapriya, you're there in Kent, Anne in Carmarthenshire, Ruth in Sussex, hello to you. Yvonne, shopping with us again today. 1 P&P for you. Rosemary, Helen, Veronica, for everybody shopping with us. 1 P&P all the way up to 12 o'clock midnight tonight. Florence, you're back with us. Great to have you on board. At $9.95, I think you've got value for money. You've got that wonderful clarity, striking colour, and the cut. The cut's divine, isn't it? All for under £10. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. It truly is wonderful to have you on board with us this evening. TRR. This evening, it's this morning, it's this afternoon. Who knows what time of day it is, the deals we've been doing. Crazy. Dion went, no, it can't be the evening already. Elrit, you're there. Anna, you're there. Great to see you, Kim. Pauline and Rebecca back for more. £9.95. Dion's going, no, it can't be 5 to 1. It can't be. I know. Let's give the ruby quickly before we go to Gems over there. Now, have a look. I can't believe it's 5 to 1 already, Gemma. Can you?
No, I'm just frantically tidying up. That's why I didn't see those.
How good is she tidying up? She's a good one, that Lady Crow. Now, I've got for you, these are almost frosted. They're very matte, these rubies, and I really like that. I don't know why, but it's making me think of the film Mad Max with Tina Turner.
Is it? Is that dusty?
Is it?
That
Yeah,
dusty look.
it's that deserty, rusticy. Yeah, I really like these.
Yeah.
Gem, I can see these going in your collection. Love your, by the way, your necklace is created at scale mail, and you are going to be running a course on that really soon.
Yeah.
Because so many people have asked. Now, let's talk about the rubies for now. I can see this going with the copper colours that you're wearing right now. That's why I'm referencing.
Yeah, it would go with all my colours that I enjoy, especially, you know, even turquoise. If I wanted to put it in with the turquoise, it looks great. But I know I've said it before as well. Ruby's the first gemstone then that I had an emotional response to. It's an odd thing. I still don't know why, but
really,
but it does. It's one of those things that it makes me feel emotional. In a good way.
In a good way.
In a good way. Yeah. No,
or in
not.
I want to cry way.
Yeah, it does actually affect me in that way. It's like I don't know. It strikes me somehow. I don't know why. I don't know what it means. Somebody out there might know, but the first time I had it, it really shocked me how I felt about the gemstone.
She's a deep, deep woman.
Yeah,
what can I say? There's more to this lady than meets the eye. Now, these are real ruby. Yeah. What did you just say to me? Sorry, I've gone silent because I don't know what to say to what Dion just said in my ear. If you don't get these, it's going to be one of those unforgettables. How much do you think this strand's going to be, Gemma Crow? How much would you pay for real? Now, bear in mind, it's real ruby on a tasselled strand. Real ruby. Not a tiny amount, a big amount. Genuine ruby. What would you pay? Okay, you're tuning in. You haven't got loads to spend today, but you saw ruby at $14.95. Would you think, I'm getting that?
I was going to say $24.95, and I'd be thinking, I'll go there for it. Because, you know, even though, you know, I haven't got that much money to spend, I would spend $24.95 on rubies.
All right, you said you've got an emotional attachment to July's birthstone. You might get a bit emotional at this. I don't know why you're doing this. I don't know what's going through your mind right now. She's literally got... Listen, I don't know what... If you don't get these now, you will regret it. They're going under £10 and not by a whisker. You are going to get done.
Done.
No, I'm not ready to put it on the screen. Nothing to do with me, Lady Bennett. $6.95.
I'll have an emotional response to Dion, I think, today instead.
Listen, I don't know what you're playing at, girl. $6.95. You've got to buy these in a huge bulks. It's true. Real ruby for £6.95. These weren't, you weren't supposed to do that. Ness, I don't know what's got into her. Janice, you bought 2. Sandy, you've bought 2. There, you have to multi-buy on this one. Nesta, Anne, Jean, Sarah, Jane, Rebecca, Janet, another Rebecca in Essex. Oh my gosh, Jean in Hampshire, Mary, you've bought 3. Karen, you've got yours. Alison, Nicholas, Eleanor, you've bought 2. I don't know what to say. Listen, you've just got wonderful... I literally don't know what to say to you. Sylvia, she's there in Spain. Even people in Spain think you're mad. All the way over there. She's mad. I love her. I love that you're getting these deals. I don't love that you're playing with fire here, kid. Kathleen, you bought 2. Jacqueline from Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Oh my gosh. Yes, you need to multi-buy on these. I'm taking these with me. You. Oh, Dion, it was nice knowing you, my darling. We're not in this together. Oh. You're not dragging... Don't you drag the crow down with you. Now, these should not be... Look. Well, you say... Oh, Wax white cone?
Yeah.
Can I show everybody? We've got like a minute or something crazy. Just want to show you what Gemma's done with her wax white cone. You could do this as well if you bought yours today. They did sell out.
I forgot I'd done it because I was doing that before I got my challenge, and I just found it as I'm tidying it and thought, oh, I'll make something with that.
I love it. I
cute,
love
isn't
it. Yes, it's cute. The ruby is flying out the door. Let's look at Gemma's challenge today. You've used those new earring findings, you sneaky peeker. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the fascinating you've made. Now, some rubies are still available. Keep dialing for them. Have a look. We'll go right from the end. Using the wax Y cone.
Yeah.
And the gemstones. If you bought your wax white cone today, well done to you. Gemma's challenge was £17.95. Then using the earring findings from the kit that we had earlier. I've literally got seconds to show you. Then using the little barrels with the waists. Have a look at what Gemma's made here. Glorious. As always, the wonderful Gemma Crow, everybody. Just an inspiration to us all. An utter inspiration. Gemma, thank you so much for today. What's been your oh my gosh of the day? So it's all been my gosh.
That sterling silver findings set, $14.95. I still believe that that's wrong.
We've had ruby for a crazy price tag. We've had sunstone for a crazy price tag.
It's been a ridiculous show, really.
It's been those pearls for under £20 that we saw.
I know.
Now, when can we see you back, Lady Crow?
On Thursday afternoon. I've got a mid-show designer inspiration show.
A designer inspiration show. Can you please post the necklace that you're wearing on Facebook?
It is actually on Facebook. It is on there.
Okay,
so
great.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I've described it on there as well, so it's there for you to see.
Okay, so you can go and check Gemma out on Facebook. Now, we've got to say goodbye. We've run over, not run anyone over in particular, but the gorgeous Janet is coming up for you very soon. We've got some deals and we've got Janet waiting in the wings. We've got to go. Thank you so much, Lady Crow. We'll see you again tomorrow. Bye now.
Bye.